Oh, I'm off to a nice start, but now back to lurk/work.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and a good morning to everyone. A good morning to Kagan and to No. Welcome on in to Melina and Ramia. Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning to Ugly Stone, and thank you, my friend, for continuing to be an executive producer for 28 heckin' months. And welcome on into, I'm probably going to repeat names, Melina, Parker, and Bunnyfist. Welcome on in, my friends. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing? How are we all doing as I try to bludgeon OBS into actually functioning today? Ugh. You gotta love it when you start stream and OBS says that it's not connecting to Twitch. That's fun. So welcome on in, Robert, over on Z YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing? I have Cheerios. That is how I'm doing. You want a Cheerio? Little one like a Cheerio? I don't think Cheerios are good for you, but you can have one. We just got, yeah, we do. We 100% do, Parker. I don't know why people even bother scheduling meetings in the morning. Like, why? You know no one's going to be paying attention. No, so welcome on in, Jiro. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? I am going to be bludgeoning things to work this morning. First thing I'm going to be bludgeoning is my stream deck, because I decided that it was going to work today. That is the first thing we're going to poke and make work. Should I have it go between I start noon? Yeah, that's rough. It is very, very rough when your company is in different parts of the world. Everyone's on a different time zone. That's not fun. Ugh, I have 3 pre-workday meetings. Yeah, that's not fun. And unless you're on the clock, if you're salaried, they don't pay you extra for those. Which is kind of dumb. All things considered, it's kind of dumb. Yeah. Which, like I said, means you don't get paid for those meetings that are outside of your work hours, which is so dumb. Okay, Stream Deck, are you working now? Yay, now you're working. Cool. You actually working? I don't know. Are you actually working? I don't think you actually are. I told you to turn on Kigu Cam. Okay, so I can switch scenes, but Kigu Cam isn't. Nope. That's fine, I can manually trigger Kigu Cam. now it's working. Cool. Now it's working. Yay. So welcome on in, Firewing. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. And before you say anything, because you're usually the person that does say something, yes, I changed the schedule. We have to talk about the game that we were going to play today, because I didn't realize it had been quite as long since we had last played it. So we're going to discuss if we're actually going to continue that one or if we're going to do something else. You know what I mean? I'm buttoning my buttons to make sure everything is working. Doing a Pokemon Leaf Green Challenge run. Butterflies bedridden only? What does that mean, Jiro? What do you mean Butterfree's bedridden only? I mean, I get the Butterfrees, but what's the... Oh, okay. So you're doing a Butterfrees only run, I'm guessing? Oh, Butterfree Beedrill. Okay. Ooh, that's going to be a rough run. That's going to be a rough run. Those are both insect type, and I don't think they have subtypes either. Those are pure insect. That's going to be a rough run. That's going to be a very, very rough run, Jiro. But hey, that's what a challenge run is for. It's like the all Rattata or the all Bidoof run that you can do too. Sorry, I'm putting a blankie on because of course I'm cold. All right, mistress. All right, mistress. You are a cat. What do you want? Do you want a treat? Is that why you're hovering? Yeah, it is why you're hovering. All right, but now that I'm settled, friends, and I've beaten OVS back into submission because what was that? What was that? Was that a unicorn dog? Yes, that was the unicorn dog. Yes, I'm getting your treat, darling. Stop rubbing your head on it. Honey, hold on. Here, I'll make you do it on your bed so people can see your lovely little face. Here. Come on. I will lure you to the bed. Come on. Come on. You gotta walk. You gotta walk. You gotta walk to your bed. Here we go. Have a treat. You know that chat loves to see you, darling. Oh, good girl. Here, you give me a high five? Wait! No, don't go out of frame. Really, someone doesn't want to be on camera today. I tried. So welcome on in, Shen. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? There, you've had your treat. Love your face, Yuki. Had your treat. Now it's time to go away and let me eat my Cheerios. Ugh. But yeah, how is everyone out there in chat land you doing? Crafty's doing all right. Slept in way too much this morning because I just... lot of bad dreams and other nonsense last night, so little tired this morning, but we will persevere. We will persevere. No, not today, apparently. Or yes, I said that right. Yeah, apparently she doesn't want camera on today, which is fine. Yeah, a little bit of a late morning today. Spent the morning working on some stream stuff. And then booted up OBS, and OBS decided to say, hey, your Twitch account doesn't exist. And I'm like, well, that's cute, OBS. It does. And then I spent 10 minutes trying to figure out why it wasn't acknowledging my OBS. Which amounted to, I have no idea why it was doing that. But I couldn't log in. I had to use a stream key to get OBS to connect to my Twitch account this morning. So that's something I'll have to look into later. I don't know why I did that. Story of my life. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, maybe. Everything else logged in fine, but OBS was like, your stream account doesn't exist. I'm like, okay, then log in. Your stream account doesn't exist. Use a stream key. Yay, your account exists. Okay. Thankfully, I'm able to troubleshoot some small things without the help of Mr. Woof Woof. Makes me happy. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to think about their housekeeping and stuff. It's Wednesday. So tomorrow is going to be our crafting day, as long as nothing in the craft room decides to explode on me. But being that I had to re-log into OBS here, I'm going to check that later today to make sure the craft room is doing good. I'll double. I usually try to set up a day early for that anyway, so I'm not setting up in the morning when I'm half asleep. I'm trying to think any other housekeeping to go on right now, and there really isn't. We had fun shenanigans last night in our Final Fantasy raid night. Raids went as usual, and then we tried to do the Ultimog challenge, which was 5 portals. We managed to get 3. We had to eventually use one of the guaranteed portal maps, though, because the game was being stupid stingy with giving us portals last night. Other than that, not much else to report. It was a pretty boring Tuesday, to be honest. Oh, I got my hair cut. Yay. I cast Iron Pan to the head. I agree, Zero. I agree. But I'm actually kind of excited. We're going to do this in July. So I'm kind of pre-planning something quite a bit, but we're going to do a year in review thus far in July to kind of go over the games we've already played. We've played a lot of games already this year. Like, I was going down the list to put them on the tier list, and we've played a lot of games already this year, which is impressive for me. Yeah, it was nice, Shen. It was very nice. Oh, got it all snipped yesterday, and then today it's getting dyed purple. So when I go to the convention at the end of the month, it will be nicely saturated. I'll probably just let it fade over summer, but I don't know why. I decided I wanted purple hair for the convention. And it's always fun when I go get my hair cut, because the stylist is like, oh, we haven't seen you in a year. Oh, you're a little late this year. Last year you came on April 1st. And now it's April 6th. Or 7th, rather, because I did it yesterday. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, Batman. I joined their Discord because they were running a contest or something for a free Switch 2, so I've been getting those announcements, which is cool. At least it's a free DLC, it looks like. I will still wait on DDV until either they package the whole thing together and they're done releasing DLCs for it. But yeah, I will wait on Disney Dreamlight Valley until they're done releasing content for it, or they put all the content out for free. Because right now I have enough games to keep my interest, and Hello Kitty kind of fills that niche that DDV would. Typically, yeah, Firewing. Only once to twice a year I get a haircut. Yeah, I saw that, Cake, and I haven't watched the trailer yet. I saw that there was a new update to No Man's Sky, but I have not watched the trailer yet. I'm so behind in No Man's Sky stuff. And I feel bad because I really, really enjoy that game, but it's one of those games that I dive in and I'll play it and then I quickly lose interest in it. Like, I don't know. I think it's the whole concept of I have to start over when I had so many hours in it previously, but that saved game is gone. I don't know, I should. I mean, Satisfactory admittedly has been taking a lot of my time, my free time lately. Because that's been a kind of nice game too. Hey, I'm going to boot this up for half an hour, poke at something for a little bit, and then go do something else. And a lot of that in Satisfactory of, I'm going to poke at this project I'm working on for 30 minutes. I won't finish it, but I'll poke at it for a little bit and I'll make a wee bit of progress. But I should look at No Man's Sky again. I just know that's also going to thing that just gonna suck my life away. Context, Batman. I have no idea what first pass item means. Yeah, oh yeah, no, I'm going to watch the trailer. It's on my list of videos to watch later today. I have a list of YouTube vids to watch later today when stream is done and I'm doing skills that pay the bills and setting up for tomorrow. Ah, gotcha, Batman. Ooh, what are you going to cosplay, Jiro? I think I've given up on cosplaying this year for the Midwest Game Classic. I don't have time to do it anymore. There was too many things going on and just didn't get there. No, I mean, that's very Pocahontas, Batman. A grass a deer is a very Pocahontas thing. But no, I'll definitely watch the trailer for it after stream. I've got plenty of videos to watch after stream. A whole bunch of reviews and stuff out on some games too. Like, what was it? Voices of Note. I think there's a bunch of reviews out on that one. Oh, you're doing an obscure cosplay. That's awesome, Jiro. Because usually everyone does Chris and Jill. They don't do Brad. That's awesome. Very cool. Also, I apologize if you hear crunching. I'm eating my Cheerios for breakfast. Because I was going to get a decent breakfast this morning, and then OBS decided to be dumb. I had to troubleshoot that, so that took my breakfast time. Oh well, Cheerios are breakfast. Yeah, I know that feeling, Aurora. I know that feeling, my friend. Yeah, welcome on in, Aurora. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Hopefully things are going well for you, my friend. And I'm trying to think if there's really any other housekeeping. There really isn't. Like I said, I spent the morning working on some stream stuff. Got my tier list running, and July, probably when we get back from Anthrocon, as long as everything goes well for that, we'll do the year thus far in review of games that we have already played this year, which is kind of awesome. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that, Jiro. Doing good cosplays can be very expensive depending on what kind of cosplay you're doing. Not to mention, without Joanne Fabrics, it's a lot harder to get cosplay supplies now. I'm still amazed that that store went out of business. I've never understood why Joanne Fabrics went out of business. That place was always busy. Always busy when I went in there. Private equity? Oh, you mean they got bought out, Parker? Oh, yeah, fair. It's a shame because that was a really good store. I mean, I love Joanne Fabric. And it's funny, too. Last time I went into our local Michael's, I was looking for picture frames or something. Actually, no, I think I was looking for washi tape. I believe I was looking for washi tape. Zero won't let me order any washi tape from Amazon. Which, given, I will give him this. The question is, do I really need $10 worth of washi tape? Yes. It's cat paws. Of course I need it. But I'm making a little notebook for gaming and stuff, and I want some washi tape. Would have been bought out. Yeah. No, I'm sure it was. I believe Parker is right in that it was bought out. Or it was bought out? Words. Was bought out. It's still a shame, though. Yeah. It's still a real shame. Because like I said, it unfortunately means that it is not... It's very hard to get cosplay supplies now when your only choices are Hobby Lobby and Michael's, and both of them suck. At least for fabric. Like, it's kind of funny. Our Michael's now has a fabric aisle. It never did before. But now that Joanne's closed, it has one aisle that is fabric, and it's just sad. And I will admit, I wasn't intending to buy anything, but I wanted to see what Hobby Lobby had done since Joanne had closed. Their fabric section is the same as it's always been, and that's still crap. Like, it's very open and easy to move around in, but they don't have a lot of supplies there. What is washi tape? Washi tape is kind of similar to decorative masking tape, Firewing. You see it a lot in stationery shops, particularly in Japanese stationery shops. It is usually a natural fiber based, like a hemp based or a cotton based tape, where it is kind of sticky, but not that sticky, which means that it doesn't like damaged paper, if you like stick it to paper and then you need to move something, you can easily get it off the paper without tearing the paper. Like, I have one roll of washi tape that I picked up at Target that's just little animal heads. You can get all kinds of washi tape. It's mostly like a stationary scrapbooking, journaling kind of thing that people use. It's decorative tape that can be restuck without damaging the paper that it has been stuck to. It's cool stuff, and I want to do my little book that I'm bringing to conventions now with some washi tape, but I had to make do with the stuff I have because I don't need to spend $10 on washi tape. Do not need to spend $10 on washi tape, as much as that would be fun. And unfortunately, you're also going to get a little crafty allergies again today. You can't tell in my voice, they're still acting up. Eventually, they'll calm down once the weather decides that it's going to stop being stupid. But right now, we're still in that hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold part of the year. We shall get through it. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any other housekeeping to do, and I don't think there is. I do not think there's any other housekeeping to do today. Beyond the usual Crafty wants a mutiny to Satisfactory, because y'all really help me when I'm trying to design factory stuff. Whistles innocently. What are you doing, Daichi? Oh, so welcome on in, Daichi. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? What did you do? What did you do, and do I need to check my email? What did you do? Oh, it's not email, it's there. Daichi, what are you doing? What the heck is that? What? I've never even heard of this game. I haven't even heard of this game. What is this? Daichi, what are you doing? What is this? What is this? Fishing with a black hole. Valid. That is valid. It's a game called, oh my god, this is ridiculous. It's a game called Black Hole Fishing. Oh, incremental game about catching, breeding, and perfecting so many fish. Catch a fish, optimize its fins. Optimize its traits, then stock your pond with it as you pour fish and science into an endless singularity. Yeah, it's literally you have a pond full of fish and you put them into a black hole. Wow. I am going to have to look into this game after stream because I've never heard of this and it looks really silly. It looks really silly in the best way possible. Yeah, this might end up being on stream on Monday. Which I've been poking at another game that was gifted recently, Nanomon, and trying to figure out how I'm going to incorporate that into stream because it's not one of those games that's Twitch interactive. We might have it just running into the corner. Glad I don't have your Steam info. I would just gift you the game. I mean, my Steam info isn't hard to find, Ugly Stoat, but you don't need to gift anything. Nobody does. Nobody does. In fact, it's been... let me tell you, chat, as a content creator and person that enjoys playing games and stuff like that, it has been a rough couple of months trying to not partake of all of the sales that I've been seeing. Like, it's been so hard with the Steam Winter Sale, and then the Spring Sale, and then the Lunar Year Sale, and then Nintendo having a bunch of sales on stuff. It has been so hard not to get things, because I know I'm trying to save up for the end of this month. It has been so hard trying to save up for the end of this month, because there's been a lot of good deals and stuff that have been around the last couple of weeks. And not just weeks, last couple of months, to be honest. Hey, Boop. What you doing? Go sit in the sun. Go sit in the sun, my little tater tot. All right, 200% trust. Oh, nice, Lav. Yeah, and you can't get it higher than 200. Isn't there a new one that's coming out, though? Like, aren't you able to get, like, the little chibi girl that looks like Little Red Riding Hood? That's the younger sister of somebody. Yeah, exactly. Fish aren't biting. Try a black hole. I mean, I personally would go for dynamite, but black hole also works. But no, just as a side thing, chat, do not gift me games right now. I have so many to play, and I'm trying to get through the backlog. There are so many games that y'all have sent me over the years that I haven't played yet, or have played very little of. I have no shortage of games, trust me. And I've been trying to get her to no avail. I'm not. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Should I just do what I did to Zeroed then? No. 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 Do not, Ugly Stoat. Do not. At least, if shenanigans are going to happen, wait until after the Video Game Fest. Shenanigans are going to happen, at least wait until after I go to the convention at the end of the month. There are so many things. There are so many things. You know, I also have to say, chat, that you have excellent taste in games that you gift, but you don't gift short games. Like, this is not complaining. It's just an observation. I find it very, very funny that when I look at the games that have been gifted to me, none of them are short. They're like 100-hour plus RPGs that you all gift to me. Or they're things like Oxygen Not Included, which is a crafting colony management stuff like game. And it's like, I want to play these games, but like, oh my god, 80 hours? Where's the soup store? That's amazing, Lav. That's amazing. Yeah, we were having fun in 14 last night. The raids did not go quite as well as planned. We wiped to Batgirl. We wiped to the Batgirl. But that was just shaking the rust off and people just not 100% paying attention, and one of our poor FC members is having problems with DCs and all that fun stuff. Why am I building a tower out of Cheerios? Yeah, exactly. No, exactly. Yeah. Satisfactory is one of those ones. No, Valley wasn't that long, Shen. Valley was, I think, three episodes or 2 episodes. Yep. Exactly that one, Lav. Exactly that one. And you did send me a very nice bunny game, Melina, and I've played that one a bit, and it is so relaxing. I need to stream that one day, because that would be a nice chill games to stream one day. One of those games that I hope comes up in the randomness roulette, of which, since we're about half an hour into stream at this point, that's a good time to talk about this. So, when we spun the wheel last week, chat, you chose chaos. Because of course you did. So I'm interpreting chaos as we're going to finish up something that we have already played. The question is, minus cross code. All of the games we have previously played are roughly 6 months or more old since last time we played them. So it's a question of, do we restart one of those or just pick up where we left off? Because I was thinking about finishing Wander Stars, because that was the one that we had the most progress in out of the games that we have not finished from earlier this year or last year. I think last year at this point. I think everything that's on the I haven't finished list is from last year. Yeah. But yeah, that's the word fighting game. The word fighting game RPG that is nothing but 90s anime references. Yeah, and that's what I was feeling too, Argon. I mean, we only did 2 episodes of Wander Stars, but that game is so packed with plot that that's actually a lot. It's actually a lot. It's quite a lot of plot to go through. So I was thinking about just skimming the episodes I've already done and doing a this is what's happened so far kind of recap. And then going from there. Because, I mean, our choices of games that I've played previously but haven't finished yet were Demon School, Cobra, Ogu, and Wander Stars. And Ogu I would restart. Cobra I would also restart. Excuse me. And Wander Stars was the one that's like, you know, I don't think we'd have to restart Wander Stars. I think we can just finish that one. And that one's a really nice one too, because it's very, and I love the fact that I'm not credited for this, but when I was showing that one off as a review stream, because that was a review stream, the dev really liked one thing I said about it, and me along with a bunch of other content creators that were showing off that game, the dev ran with what we were saying is that his game was perfect for streaming because one chapter fits a stream. Like, that game is designed for streaming. Seriously, with the episodic nature and the fact that you can knock off a chapter per stream, it's perfect. Yeah, last time on Crafty Ball Z, which, holy crap. You want to talk about something that we could do on stream chat that would take a year to do, and maybe we'll do this 2027. Do we want to do the year of Kakarot? Because I have Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, and I know how long that game is. Because I managed to get the golden edition of it, which means I have all of the DLC too. So we could do a year of Dragon Ball. We could do a year of Dragon Ball. And they're still releasing DLCs for it. I mean, I want to go through the stuff that I've already got. Because it was one of those things of like, oh, the golden package for $130 is on sale for $20. Buy it. It was one of those things of like, I don't need to spend money on this, but what was I doing? I was sitting playing D&D with my D&D group. And I was just killing time looking at what was on sale, and I'm like, oh, Kakarot's on sale. That's a game that's been recommended to me a billion times. I wonder how much it's going for. Okay, so Kakarot's going for that. Wait a minute, what's the golden edition going for? The golden edition is 95% off. What? Okay. I'll grab the golden edition. That was one of those things of why I love getting told about sites like Deku Deals, which is, I love the fact that Deku Deals isn't even like a resell or anything like that. They seriously just trawl for deals. Like, if you use their links, they get a little kickback, but it's not like GameKeys.com or something where you're buying a key. It's literally bringing you to the like Nintendo site. See, oh, so welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in. Yeah, and they do that. They do that, Revelation, and typically, and this is one of the reasons why I have not, much to everyone's surprise, I have not picked up Digimon Time Stranger yet, is Digimon Time Stranger is Bandai Namco. And Bandai Namco is infamous for doing that. Bandai Namco is infamous for running really ridiculous sales on their games every once in a while. And I mean, that's how I got Time Stranger on cart for the Switch And it's the complete edition, so it's not Time Stranger. It's Hacker's Memory and Cyber Sleuth for $10. And that's like the Switch cart. Like, I have the cartridge for $10 because Bandai Namco is crazy. And the same thing happened with Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. It was one of those times that Bandai Namco sale was going on, and it was ridiculously marked down. And I'm like, okay, if you want to put it 95% off, I'll bite. And unfortunately, like most people, I won't bite on the DLC that I don't have until that also goes on sale. Still on doing B-Day play. Oh, nice. Nice, Drawley. And the only planning I'm doing right now is for the convention at the end of the month, which at this point, it's just making my hunt list. Eventually, it is doing, right now it's just doing my hunt list for the convention at the end of the month because I'm not worrying about doing a cosplay this year. I wanted to do the Alolan Vulpix, but it's not going to happen. I don't have time right now. Even with the generous offer of people to help, I just don't have time to sit and do it right now. It's a busy, busy spring for us. Surprisingly busy spring. But that's okay. Eventually I want to do new. Do new what, Jiro? The only planning I'm doing right now is for the convention, and then the planning for our charity thing in May begins to happen. Stream is advertising that every once in a while, but just so peeps know, we are going to be doing our annual charity stream for my streamiversary and other reasons at the end of May. May 29th, to be specific. Game to be determined. Raffles are already raffling. Raffles are already raffling. We've got some nice ones this year. But yeah, not sure what game we're going to be playing because I don't know how many people are going to be here. Because previously it was just Zero Wolf and I, but now we might have other people joining us, and I don't know if those people are playing games or MCing. I don't know. We shall see. But whatever we end up doing, it will be fun. Whatever we end up doing, it will be fun. I don't know. I mean, the original idea was to do Untitled Goose Game. And see if we can finish that game in one day between Zero and I. And all the pure chaos that thing would be. But then, someone decided to make sure that I also had a copy of Baldur's Gate 3. So Baldur's Gate 3 became another option of shenanigans for a charity stream. And then we have I think there was another one that was suggested to us as a game, but we also talked about doing Slipstream Rogue Space as part of the charity stream, so we can have some chat interaction there. Don't tempt me, Aragon. Don't tempt me. I'm still a little sad that I wasn't a big enough channel when that game first launched to get into doing a review stream for them. Because I tried. That Crystalia is actually one of the few games, Aragon, that I actually emailed the dev and said, hey, I would love to show off your game right now. But they're like, yeah, we're trying to do it with bigger content creators. I'm like, I totally understand. I am small potatoes. You know, I would love to play Crystalia. Did Crystalia just hit 1.0 too? I should rephrase that. Didn't Crystalia just hit 1.0 as well? Man, I remember when that was on Kickstarter, and I didn't have the money to kickstart it back then. I wish I had. I really wish I had. Yeah, it's still EA. Okay, so it is not full launch yet. Oh, so welcome on in, screw you, Twitch. Welcome in. Oh, so it's 1.0. Oh, okay. Okay, so I wasn't crazy. It is going into 1.0 at the end of the month. I knew I'd heard that 1.0 was happening. Because, yeah, I've heard that Crystalia is Skyrim with cats. As weird as that is, because I know Skyrim already has cats in it. It looks so good. I'm still sad that I wasn't able to kickstart it when that was a thing. Very sad that I wasn't able to kickstart it when that was the thing. Because, yeah, I would probably really enjoy that. It just looks so cool. I've got it pulled up on Steam right now. I don't know how good I would be at it, because it is an ARPG, and I tend to be pretty bad at those. Cat Souls. Yeah, well, that's fair. Retro Rewind is fun. Ooh, what is Retro Rewind? Wait, is Retro Rewind that I'm repairing old things game? A new demo coming out probably next week for the one. Yeah, I will definitely play that demo then, Argon. I know I played their first demo. Okay, movie rental store simulator. Got you. I think Grace Still played that. Yeah, I'm being stolen. That means I don't have to be responsible today. Yay! Can I say too, Chad, how amusing it is to say I don't have to be responsible when I'm sitting here eating Cheerios? I'm an adult. I'm eating Cheerios out of a bowl like a toddler. Oh, I am not an adult. I am not an adult. I'm sitting here eating Cheerios with my fingies out of a bowl like a toddler. Oh well. You know, Zero, you don't need to, but if you did print one of those, you know I would use it. You know I would use it. And with Yuki walking across the desk, that probably isn't a bad idea. You like it, more power to. Yeah, it's less that I like Cheerios, Melina. It's more that Cheerios are something I can eat while I'm streaming. They're a nice little crunchy snack while I'm streaming that aren't really that bad for me. And like I said, I was fighting with OBS when I started things this morning, and you finish my thought, and then I will poke that. Nope, getting emotional. My thought process just got completely derailed. All right. I would yell at you, Daichi, except for I know last time I did, you said you got a tax return. And you give me, oh god, those are so good, laugh. All right, well, you get your wish, Argon. You get your wish, Argon. Crystalia will happen in the future. No, not confused. Not confused. You all out there in Chatlandia are way too good to me. No, you can't do that, Crafty. No. Finish something you've already started, and then you can do that. You can make an orange cat. I might make an orange cat. I've heard you can make a Siamese in there, too. But I don't know if I want to do that. Anyway, I was saying to Zero, if he wanted to make me a gimbal bowl that I can't spill my Cheerios from, that would be hilarious. Yeah, pretty much, Bunnyfist. Pretty much. People are just way too kind to a crazy foxhole. Which is really funny, because I just went on a rant about saying, don't give me more games. I have too many to play. Oh my god, that's half the reason we're doing the Year of Random, is I keep hoping that gifted games will show up. And the Year of Random has decided that we're not doing gifted games, we're doing review games. Although that does make me laugh, because maybe when we finish one of the ones we're currently playing, not that that's going to happen anytime soon, maybe when we finish one of the ones that we're currently playing, we can do a Crafty can choose her own game next time thing. Sorry, I'm looking at brains. There. And then I want it to be... Yes. There. Yes. Well, that did not do what it was supposed to do. Why did you do that? Gifted games. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Melina. Or Bunnyfist, rather. People are just too kind to me, is the long and the short of it. You are just way, way, way too nice to me. And I'm trying to fix something really... Why is it? What? No. What? That's... Oh, that's why it did that. Ah. That command has been broken. I don't know why. Screw you, Twitch. I have to look into why that command hasn't been working. Which you know I won't. Because people don't need to do things that are like that for me. You really don't. Crafty is spoiled enough by you all keeping me company every day. Yeah, why are you doing that? Sorry, I'm trying to look at my game journal that I have going and why it is acting funny. Because I wanted to look at what games we're currently playing. And it's being kind of dumb. So I'm going to remove the dumb. Actually, no, I think that's why it was being dumb. Hold on, I might have just fixed it. Right, I'm a weirdo and I keep a game journal. I did not read that properly, Cog. I'm a weird person. I like keeping a game journal to keep my sanity. There it goes. So yeah, it's Crosscode, Dokimon, and Wanderer Stars is what we're currently playing. And Wanderer Stars shouldn't be all the way down there. It should be status. I'll fix that. And also, welcome on in, Cog. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? You triple, because... Yeah, no, I know that feeling. Oh, nice, Cog, nice. You will love both of those. You will absolutely love both of those. Now you can make big soup. Yes, you can. Although I do not recommend using the vacuum sealer on the soup. Unless you have vacuum sealed jars, I do not recommend using the vacuum sealer on bags of soup. It will not end well. It'd be funny, but it will not end well. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Blenders are useful. Blenders are very, very useful. Need to know for that stream how to enter donate without being there. I have a cert course happening the days of the charity events. There is a link, and it should be live already. Here. There you go. And I will say this. That link is live from January 1st of every year until December 31st. That's crazy, Cog. That's awesome, but crazy. Well, that means it probably has a wet button, too. That's true. Freeze and backpack. Actually, what might be kind of interesting, Cog, if you're doing the big soup stuff, is you might want to look into those silicon meal prep things where, like, you can freeze a cube of soup. I've been trying to convince Zero Wolf to let me buy some. But yeah, that is the link to the charity. That is actually open year-round. We just do the charity drive once a year. It is a super mold, Cog. It is a super mold. But yeah, it's basically a silicone ice cube tray, but it's made for, like, meal preps. So, like, it's got the markers on the sides of the silicone that say, like, 1 cup, 2 cups, half a cup, quarter cup, that kind of thing. And the whole idea is that it freezes them in cubes. Oh, is that the brand name? Well, yeah, those then. I've been trying to convince Zero to let me buy a set of those. So when I do things like making my pozole. Yeah, exactly. Yep, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Cog. I want to get a set of those. So whenever I do things like my pozole or chili or something like that, we can just freeze a cube of chili. and then like freeze a cube of noodles. Yep, that is exactly what I'm talking about, Cog. Woo! Those are more expensive here than they are on Amazon. Yeah. Yeah, I don't buy the name brand ones. I was looking at equivalent ones on Amazon that are a lot cheaper. I mean, it's an amazing idea. It's a really, really good idea, actually. But yeah, I would not buy the buddy. I would not buy their name brand ones because those are expensive. And there's some not name brand ones that have gotten really good reviews on Amazon. But yeah, I like that idea. I like the idea of doing that. In fact, I just picked up a couple of little ice cube thingies from IKEA for freezing herbs and stuff like that. Just picked up a couple of those, and actually I was going to use them to make hot cocoa bricks. Or something equivalent. But they're nice. They're nice. And I like that idea of just having a bag of soup cubes instead of having a whole bunch of Tupperware containers in the freezer, because don't get me wrong, I like using like Ziploc containers or like the Gladware disposable containers and stuff like that for meal prep. I like using those. The problem is plastic gets brittle in the freezer. So those containers don't last forever. And buying actual freezer containers is more expensive. So I like the idea of using the silicone molds and then just putting them in a bin. Like, my eventual idea is just having a couple of big, flat, freezer-safe, like, containers, and one's labeled chili, one's labeled soup, and we just leave a pair of tongs in the freezer. And then when you want soup, you go downstairs with a bowl, you take the soup out of the bin with the tongs, you put it in the bowl, and you take it upstairs and you microwave it. That is eventually what I would love to do. And it would be perfect timing to do it right now, because our freezer is empty. I mean, I used to do stuff like that all the time before COVID. Like when Zero was going into the office 3 or 4 days out of the week, our freezer was stocked to the nines with pre-made lunches and stuff like that. I haven't really done it since we're both work from home now. Because why? I'll just make fresh food. But it'd be nice to not always have to make fresh food. I mean, I loved the days that I would spend an entire weekend just making a batch of chili, a batch of pozole, and like a batch of green pepper or stuffed pepper soup or something, and then freezing it all. It was great. I know 3D printed cube and put plastic liner to make soup cubes. I've suggested that idea to Zero, and they have yet to appear. I think it's because his printer isn't big enough. Why are you lagging, Ducks? Oi, Ducks. Excuse. Yes, I clicked off your screen. No, I think the big problem, Jolly, is that his printer isn't big enough to do something like that. And I mean, theoretically, I could just freeze a whole bunch of Tupperware containers and then pop the cubes out. But the silicone molds make it so much easier, because then you don't have to, like, dip them in hot water to get the things to release. And the silicone molds store really nice. The silicone compresses. Tupperware does not. All the silly things that Crafty likes to do. I have such a weird combination of different hobbies and things that I'm interested in. Like, I'm, like, fully technological, but then I also want to homestead and make my own cheese. Which reminds me, actually, I need to start that thing for Zero. I need to start that thing for Zero with making the... I forget what he called them, but it's basically yogurt balls that are covered in za'atar, and you use them instead of cream cheese. Well, that's also true, Cog. My goodness, it's windy outside. It's heckin' windy. But yeah, that's also true, Cog. I mean, he's got the food safe stuff because he's printed me food safe things. He has printed me many food safe things, but mostly the things he's printed me are like measuring cups. Yeah. Yeah, most of the stuff that he's done is things like food, like measuring spoons and stuff. Things that really aren't going to be a problem if there is a little bit of cross-contamination. That is definitely a thing. I think so. It's easier, but that's a future crafty thing. And a lot of it is just me waiting for them to go on sale on Amazon. Because if they go on sale, I'll grab a couple of them to try it out. But stuff like that doesn't frequently go on sale. I know the ducks were choppy for a second, Cog, because I was clicked off. No, it is still choppy. I wonder if it's a stinking avatar again, which sucks. Because I wanted to do a live avatar today. And I've been having such problems with my 3D avatar and my 2D avatar, like, sucking all of my computer power lately. And I don't know why. No memento por favor. I mean, it could also be because I'm running Tap Tap Loot and Bongo Cat. Let's get rid of Tap Tap Loot and Bongo Cat. I'm sad to do this because I like having them running, but that might improve things. Yeah, it might be Twith. But yeah, let me know, chat, if anyone else is having that problem, because it looks fine on my end. But I don't trust OBS for telling me that there's stream problems anymore. Okay, hang tight. Hang tight. Let's see what else I can close. I bet you this will clear it up. Bet you this will clear it up. How about now, chat? How about now? Alright. Hang tight. I just closed a bunch of stuff. Let me see if that fixes it. It might also just be ducks being a problem. Ducks, are you running in, like, normal mode? Because you shouldn't be. No, graphics are low. So there shouldn't be an issue with that. But yeah, let me know, chat. I've shut off a couple of things. I want to see if that fixes it. Not much better. Interesting. Interesting. Then what is causing the problem here? We don't need that. Yeah. No change for me. All right. Let's see what else I can close. I can close that. Yeah, all right. It might just be the ducks. It might just be ducks that are messing up. Although, hold on. I think it did this last time, too. Let me see if that fixes it. How about now, chat? Because I think I might have figured out what it is. I have such a good chat telling me when things are broken. Such a good chat that tells me when things are broken. It's delightful. Tomorrow my mom's coming down. Oh, that's going to be so fun, Talon. That's going to be so fun. You're going to have to tell us how everyone reacts to that. The nieces and nephews are going to love the train. You're going to absolutely love that. But yeah, let me know if it's still a slideshow. Oh, look, there's a flock of ducks. I think I might have figured out what was causing the problem. Might have figured out what was causing the problem. Because I remembered something from last time we tried to stream. Hopefully I have now fixed it. If not, it's the ducks that are doing it. If what I did doesn't fix it, it's actually the ducks that are doing it. They're very static. No more slideshow. Alright, I know it's doing it then. Alright. Time to test something. Let's see if it is what I think it is. I'm turning the 2D avatar back on. Because I think I know what's causing the problem. And it's dumb. I think it's my capture card that does it. I think having ducks in the capture card is what's causing the problem. There. All right. Let me know if the slideshow starts up again. Let me know if the slideshow starts back up. Because I have a feeling it's the capture card that's doing it. I has a feels it might be my capture card that's doing those shenanigans. There. And yes, the crafty tum-tum. There you go. Crafty tummy. There are days that I think that it would be fun to do the whole model, but she's so small without taking up the entire screen. Like, I mean, I could be one of those cool VTubers where, like, my character takes up the entire screen. Come on, let me be one of those cool kids. There you go, chat. Now I'm one of the cool kids where my avatar takes up a vast majority of the screen. Such a cute little model, too. There you go. Now I'm one of the cool kids. I take up half the screen. But yeah, I agree. That is going to be really awesome, Talon. That's going to be really, really awesome. But yeah, let me know, chat. Let me know if it's still, if we're still having issues with slideshow. Yeah, that is gonna suck, Cog. I'm sorry. Meetings are not fun. Park after Crafty, I wish. I wish, Cog. I wish I was that cool. I wish I was that cool. Bless you. You're very sneezy today. I do too, Melina. The person that made this avatar did such a good job on it. Ducks are perfect. Okay, it's the capture card. It's the capture card that's doing it. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling, Cog. Alright, so capture card plus ducks equals bad. Noted. Capture card plus ducks equals bad. Very much noted. Alright, that said, friends, it is time. It is time for us to take our break. So, I will get the capture card restarted in the background, because we are going to need that for today. So, I suggest that you all get up, stretch, drink, snack, all of that fun stuff, and we will be back after these messages. was about to come back, and I decided to have a coughing fit. Alright, we're back, friends. We are back. Unfortunately, that means the ducks are going to go away, and we are going to go catch some monsters in a very creepy world. Oh, I can say, hey, no worries, Pixie. I understand those lurks. No, I just took a stretch break, and then I sit down, and my body is like, you need to stretch more. Okay. Sure. All right, so, un, deux, trois. Let us do this. Save the game. Very cool. Yes, we're going to completely exit the ducks. And then turn on the Elgato. Because apparently that's what's causing the lag. So let's see what happens when the ducks are turned off and we turn on the capture card with my 3D avatar. Well, not 3D avatar, my 2D avatar. Yeah, thank you for the welcome back. Now, hopefully this works. And YouTube is saying I'm not lagging anymore, so that's a good sign. Yay! Well, things seem to be working. Let's see if I have sound. Oh, the Mario Galaxy movie. I will go see that eventually, but I'm not in a rush. Alright, so we should have game audio and me audio. I see game audio. I see crafty audio. So I think we are gold. Now the question is it going to start lagging? So y'all are going to have to let me know. If the stream starts lagging, please do let me know. And we'll go from there. But it shouldn't. Oh, I need to change my stream title. Doki Monster Quest. Doki Monsters Quest done. You know, I love that when I type in the word Doki, it tries to get me to play Doki Doki Literature Club, and I'm like, no. That's one of those games that I don't think I will ever play, but we'll see. We'll try Danganronpa, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, welcome on in, Winterwolf. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? All right. Can't find the procrastination. Mood there, my friend. Mood there. Alright, so if I remember correctly, we were farming some mons here. So if I remember correctly, there were some cool monsters in this grass patch that I wanted to capture. And we hadn't quite done that last time, so we're just going to do that now. And hopefully I don't just annihilate them. Yeah, if I also remember last time we played this, we had some weird dream sequence. We had a very, very, very weird dream sequence. Also, I don't remember what we were hunting in this grass patch. I do remember that we were hunting something in this grass. But heck if I remember what that something was. Butts? I mean, butts is a fair answer, Cog. Butts is a very fair answer. But I remember that there was something in this grass patch that I really wanted to catch. And I was worried that we wouldn't be able to come back here after that whole weird dream sequence thing. But we can. Now I have to try and figure out what it was. Ooh, a lot of meetings. Which weren't even on my calendar. Oh, that sucks, Winterwolf. That sucks. Yeah, that's no fun when you have meetings like that, Winterwolf. Those are the worst. Hard to believe that I have been doing this for 6 years, chat. 6 years of streaming. What is wrong with me, and how have I lasted this long? Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to think about it. Bum. Yeah, there's something in this grass patch I want, and I don't remember what it is for the life of me. I mean, at the very least, okay, apparently I've been streaming longer than 6 years. Wow. Has it really been that long? Hey, I'm gonna have to look and see when my actual first stream was. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't realize it'd been 7 years. That's just crazy town. So 3 more years and I'll have a decade of streaming under my belt. That's nuts. Yeah. Yeah, that is not cool when people do that, Winterwolf. And then they hold it over your head of like, well, why didn't you get to the meeting on time? Because you didn't tell me about it. Like, I had a rule with my coworkers and my boss of like, if I don't have 24 hours notice to a meeting, it's really hard for me to attend. I mean, at the very least, you got to give people like 20 minutes. 24 hours is great. 12 hours is okay. 5 minutes is not. Moment says 6 years, 11 months. Rule says 7 years to be more how long I've been following. I think Stream Elements only counts from when I got my affiliate. I think Stream Elements only counts affiliate, which is dumb. Yeah. Yeah, because see how Labs is off by a couple of days? I don't know. I mean, I know I started streaming sometime in 2019. But when exactly that was, I don't know. When exactly that was, I don't know. Started in 2019. Started in 2019 because it sounded interesting. And I thought, oh, I'll try this out. Zero's doing it, so it's got to be fun. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why for some people it's way off and other people it's only a couple of days. Weird. Nope, I have one of you. You had to been sleepy. Probably Amaryllis. That was back in the days when I streamed in the evenings. I mean, if there was one good thing that came out of COVID for me was that I could start doing morning streams because well, that's a new one. My workies situation change was allowed me to do skills that paid the bills in the afternoons so I could have my mornings because I'm a way better morning streamer than I am a night streamer. All right, so we need to not kill this thing. The goal here is to not kill this thing. I would like to catch it. Oh, fair, Melina. Yeah, knock on wood. Knock on wood. I have not had any of my accounts hacked. Please don't kill it. Oh, that was a beautiful amount of damage to do there. Yay! God, yeah, That sounds about right, Jiro. That sounds about right. I owe a lot to that certain screaming doggo. That screaming doggo and that group of people are definitely how I got affiliate. Alright, catch. Yeah, we'll use the normal, see if I can catch it. Yeah. Yeah, specifically, I remember... I remember exactly the day. I remember exactly the day that And it's funny too, because I was about to give up on streaming in general. But I got a triple coordinated raid from Cinny, Hope, aka Diva Panda back in the day. Although they go by Hope now, and Lumi. I had a triple raid from them. And people stayed. I was absolutely amazed, but people actually stayed after that. And then here we are now, 6 years later. Oh, yeah. I mean, I had my PayPal account hacked once. But it was one of those things of like PayPal went, hey, there's some really suspicious activity going on here. We're going to lock down your account until you tell us this is okay. And then I think my Minecraft account got hacked once because I logged in one time and there was a weird skin on my character. Whatever. So I don't think that was the character I was trying to catch. Really do not believe that was the character I was trying to catch. There was something in here that was super cool that we were going to catch last time. And for the life of me, I don't remember what it was. I mean, at the least, we're level farming. At the very least, we are level farming. I wish I knew what it was that was in these grasses that I want to catch. It's kind of the problem of playing multiple games simultaneously, is that you don't always remember what you did last time. And my notes from when I played this game last time don't tell me what I was hunting for. This makes a comment about beating the Zers. I don't remember what we were trying to catch last time. At some point, we're also going to have to decide if we're going to go after all of the Dokis in the Doki book or if we're just going to go with it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. What? Missed? Rude. I have no idea what we were doing last time. I mean, we're pretty decent levels, so I don't know if there's really a reason to continue doing this. I mean, we can do this for like another 5-10 minutes, I guess, and let ourselves chit-chat. How is Chatlandia doing? How is Chatlandia doing while I try to remember what I was supposed to be catching here? For the life of me, I don't remember what it was. But at least we're getting a modicum of EXP here, and it's easy farming. Very easy farming here. These things are one-shotting. Goodbye, Mr. Carrot. I did not know you well. Eating breakfast. Ooh, and what is breakfast today, Jiro? Hopefully it is, ooh, leftover pizza. That is definitely a good breakfast. Yeah, we're doing a very exciting dinner tonight. We're having tofu. I am curious. Ah, it does! Oh, look at it! It's tiny me! It's my pre-evolution form! Grilled cheese for breakfast. Now, I never thought about doing grilled cheese for breakfast, but that actually would probably be really tasty. Probably should put Slugor in the top. Hey, evolved to level 20. Expected moon anomalies. Approved we never actually went to the servers much. Yeah. Yeah, I'm laughing at all the people that say we never went to the moon and that the current moon mission is just a farce. Like, really, people? I don't think so. Mild cheddar and mozz. That sounds delicious. Also, welcome on in, Rye. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? What is that? What is that? I must catch it, whatever it is. Let's give you the plague. Because that just sounds funny. Thinking you're stronger cheddar. Yeah, I mean, you could also try doing something like a Gruyere or something like that. I mean, I personally really like sharp cheddar. The sharper, the better. Aw, man. The sharper, the better. But I really like sharp cheddar. Yeah, we need helmet duck. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair. Because mozzarella is a very mild flavor. Guess we'll use one of the bigger ones. Yeah, it's true. That is true, and those two would pair together well. Because the cheddar isn't going to give you a cheese pull, that's for sure. Sweet. All right, so we got helmet duck. So maybe this is what we were supposed to be doing. That we weren't supposed to be in the grass area. We were supposed to be in the fire area. Because this is the second new monster we've seen. So we'll probably one-shot it. Yeah, I totally one-shotted it. Yeah, that's why I suggested Gruyere. Because Gruyere is a fairly mild cheese. But it melts great. Gruyere is a common ingredient in, like, a fondue. Sure, we'll do ink spray. Hopefully this doesn't kill it. Yeah, it did a decent amount of damage. Let's do that one more time. Slugor is probably gonna die. We'll have to go heal. No! He died! That's fine. Alright, so I found what we're supposed to be doing. Oh, so welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Just pizza. No, next time I make pizza, I need to try making it in the black iron skillet instead of our normal sheet pizza that I do. Because usually I just do sheet pizza. And I think next time I need to do it in the black iron pan. Oh, that's right. We gotta light up all the holes. We have a pizza stone, Cog. Come on. This is so hard to do, and it shouldn't be as hard to do as it is. Come on, Crafty. Why do I have such trouble? I have such trouble trying to activate the teleporter because it wants you to have all of the spots lit up at the same time. And that's surprisingly hard to do on a controller for some reason. But maybe that's just Crafty Potato here. I need to go heal, game. No, we're not using the mom teleporter. Excuse me. Cheerio decided to rebel against me. Alright. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop. Come on, why? Why won't you all light up at the same time? Why is this so hard to do? Why am I a potato? Some feast on YouTube. They had a good looking skill pizza. Ooh. No, the one that I was looking at was Brian Langstrom. Yeah, it's Brian Langstrom is the dude that I was watching. It did try to end me. It's like, why are you a grown adult eating Cheerios? Oh my god, game. You know what? Fine. I'm not gonna fight with that dang teleporter. Asking if she sees cars, salty as heck. I mean, if we're talking like what my favorite kind of cheese is, I really enjoy a good sheep cheese. But I am not that versed on cheese because I don't live like near a cheese shop or like a fresh market or anything where I can get good cheese. Yeah, you have barely any healing items too, Crafts. Oh, God. Alright, so I still have to try and get out of here. So only because this is on my mind right now since I was doing tier lists and stuff this morning. One detriment I would say for this game is this teleporter is hot garbage. I really don't like the teleporter where you have to light up all the bricks to teleport back. It's kind of an obnoxious puzzle. I mean, this is kind of an obnoxious puzzle. And if there's any kind of input lag, which I think is what's getting me right now, is the fact I have a little bit of input lag, that it's very difficult to get the teleporter to work. If you're not, like, super precise on it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I just want to get this teleporter working so I don't have to do other stuff. But you know what? Heck it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Winterwolf. That is much appreciated. Hello, Miss Puff. Fine. No, where's my Momdar? There it is. Momdar! Momdar doesn't work in buildings? What? Apparently Momdar doesn't work in buildings. Oh god, so I'm stuck in here unless I get the dang teleporter working. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, do I have... Yeah, that's fine. Do I have water? No. I have fire, but I don't have grass. Oh, fine. Whatever, game. I want to continue level farming down here. But it's kind of obnoxious if I can't teleport back out easily. So, I mean, I'm not just being a potato here. Like, why is it so hard to get this entire thing lit up at the same time? Like, I'm a potato, but I'm not that much of a potato. Come on. Oh my god, how are you supposed to do this? I've done it a couple of times and it is such a pain. Can I exit the other way? But if you exit Crafts, you're still going to have to do the teleporter. potatoes are wholesome and delicious. Yeah, that's fair. So actually, chat, does anyone have a hint of how to do this puzzle a little bit better? Because the teleporter wants you to light up all of the bricks before it will function. And apparently I'm having trouble doing that today. I don't know if that's because of input lag. I had no trouble doing this last time. Ermagerd. Come on. I can't get out of here unless I can get the teleporter to work. No, if it was already activated, I would be, I'd be teleporting out of here, Argon. I mean, I know there's a back exit, but I don't know if that actually exits anywhere. I think that just leads to a different area. You know, Felt, you go here. And then we need E-Tech. No. You. And party. I need you up at top. There. Yes. Yeah, Google cheat, I wish. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to get out back here. So I have to take the teleporter back. And I agree, Yuki. I am not a happy camper right now either. I hear Yuki grumbling behind me on her cat tree, and I agree with her. The weather is taking a turn out here, and it's making me all achy and unhappy. Alright, party. You out. There. I mean, maybe there's an exit through the area where I was level farming. I just want to go resurrect my slug ore. Let's pick up Felt. And pick up slug ore. Party. I want slug ore in the front, even though he's passed out. There might be a way out through here. Because maybe that's the thing, too, is maybe I can't backtrack the teleporter. Maybe I have to go out this way. Unfortunately, I don't think that's true. I think I'm trapped here until I get that teleporter working. Oh my god. Frostbite is adorable. I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna catch it. There's a lot of mons in here. Hey, welcome on in, Games of Jewel. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? All right, we've got to get that teleporter working because I think that's the only way to get out of here. Why? I think that teleporter is the only way out of here. Because my Momdar was not working. Maybe it'll work in here. I will never understand why you call me senpai, Games with Jewel. I am not a senpai. I am a potato at best. Yeah, I don't think that works in here. So we've got to legitimately, like, actually get the teleporter to work. I unfortunately did not Games with Jewel. I got done with stream yesterday and then immediately had to go out and do stuff. I had stuff to do yesterday afternoon that kept me out of the house until dinner time. And then I immediately went to the gym when I got home with stuff and then dinner. But I need to check out your VOD, Games with Jewel. Alright, there's gotta be a more systematic way to do this. Like, there's gotta be a more systematic way. Like, maybe if I do the edges, don't overwalk it, be nice. Potato senpai. I am a potato senpai. Mostly because I can't figure out a puzzle here. Potato pie. Say that just makes me think of my friend that does sweet potato pie. There has got to be a way or a trick to this to easily light up all of these tiles at the same time. Because this makes level farming in here a lot more difficult. Also, I don't know what you two on YouTube are talking about, but if you're wondering why Ramon referred to you as Mandy, that is your screen name on YouTube. Okay. Come on. Got it. Yeah, it's just a pain. The teleporter is just a pain. The nice thing is we get free heals. The nice thing is I do get free heals. And also, thank you for that hug revelation. And bread pudding the other day, overnight. Ooh, that sounds delicious. That sounds absolutely delicious, Jiro. Alright, so I've got tons of money. Let's go ahead and buy some stuff. Gives me 20 of those. Sure is tasty. Okay, why would you buy the rice ball when the takoyaki heals more? They all cost the same thing. What? Why would you bother buying anything but the takoyaki or the onigiri? They all cost the same. So why wouldn't you just get the onigiri? I mean, I'm not crazy, right? They do cost the same. Whatever. There, now we got 20 onigiri. Why would you bother buying the other one when the onigiri is the best one for the same price? I could fight you, not going to. That's my exit? No, that is a dead end is what that is. wish there was a way to just hop this. It'd make it much easier if I could just walk over that gap now that I've done the teleporter once, but the game's not that nice. There's the teleporter. Can't cut through there. I know, it's going to force me to take that teleporter every time. What's the trick here? Maybe Magical Fury. I mean, it let me buy 20 onigiri, which is more than enough. So apparently the trick to this is just running around like a crazy person until, I get it. Apparently you just run around until you get it. Come on. Oh, it's time for a break. There we go. Now, I wonder if you only have to light up, like, part of the board or something. I don't know. We got it. If I button flail, it happens a lot faster. Well, we are going to level farm in here because there's a lot of stuff. And I feel the need to get the stuff. Because stuff. Also, welcome on in, Magical. That is a lava lamp. Welcome on in, Magical Fairy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? That is a lava lamp with legs. Ah, got you. Yeah, there might be limited stock. And maybe that's the thing. Maybe that is the catch of why they're all the same price. Ugh, I am jealous. I am jealous, JD. I have not had a donut in ages. I legit have not had a donut in ages. I don't really need to heal anybody this time. Maybe this weekend we'll go to the bakery and get one. I'm doing alright at work, eh? Nothing wrong with that. Hopefully work isn't too stressful right now. It is a non-stressful day at the Worky Lurkies. So we won't do this for a long period of time, chat. But I do want to do a couple rounds in here. Because monsters. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Amur. Well, I bet, JD. I bet. Maybe if the weather is nice on Saturday, Zero and I can walk down to the coffee shop and grab a donut. It's so funny. We've got a coffee shop and a bakery within walking distance of each other in our downtown. And it's really funny because we'll walk to the coffee shop, grab our coffees, and then walk into the bakery with the coffees, which the bakery also does sell coffee. And I remember one time we walked in there with the coffees from the coffee shop and said, hey, sorry, but we already grabbed our coffee elsewhere. And they looked at the cups and said, yeah, we understand our coffee is terrible. Because it's just vending machine coffee is what the bakery has. But the coffee shop, all they have is bagels and muffins, and the bakery has donuts. So every once in a while, instead of getting a bagel in the morning, we'll go to the bakery and grab a donut. That's rare, though. Because bagels are far superior to donuts on most days. Donuts are a treat. Bagels are breakfast. Another lava lamp is going down. And I one-shot it. The other goal behind this too, chat, is to get me over-leveled. So when I've kind of figured out I don't think this game level scales. I'm fairly sure there's no level scaling in this. So by doing this and over-leveling myself on easy monsters, We're going to pretty much steamroll everything that's left in this game. That is adorable. It's a battery. I bet you that's what evolves into the lava lamp. Really? 50%? Huh. Alright, we'll do Splash Bash. Please don't kill it. It's interesting that that is water-based. Or maybe it's electric-based and that's why it didn't work too well. Yeah. Yeah, it's really nice, JD. It's really nice. And if we get there early enough in the morning, the donuts are still warm. At least the donuts that Zero typically gets are still warm. Mine aren't because I like getting the filled donuts. I have a soft spot for a Boston cream. Alright, you're down. Yay, level 21! No evolution, though. Do 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 do. You getting bored of me level farming yet? We'll do this for a little bit. Ever have a look at Orchard? Oh yes. Yeah, those are the best, Screw You, Twitch. Those are the best. We haven't been in a couple of years now. Oh, whoops. We haven't been to our orchard in a couple of years because it just hasn't worked out. But yeah, you're 100% right. Getting a fresh donut and some fresh pressed apple cider is so delicious. So delicious. And the orchard that we go to is really nice. Because not only do they do the fresh pressed cider, but they also offer, I mean, obviously they do normal cider and then hot cider, like everybody does. But our orchard also does apple cider slushies. They put their cider into a slushie machine, and oh my god, is that good. But even better than that, they do, they do apple cider mimosas, and they also do hard apple cider slushies. Let me tell you, a hard apple cider slushie on a hot fall day, pretty nice. Pretty nice. And that's coming from someone who doesn't really drink. But it's... Honestly, the apple cider slushies, the hard ones, are really dangerous because they don't taste like there's any alcohol in them at all. And yes, the lava lamp does indeed have a face. It's kind of creepy. There was a walking battery a few minutes ago, too, Mur. We had a walking battery a few moments ago, too. And now, though, we just got Fire Kitty. Come on, give me something new, game. Give me something new before we move on to the, There's 4 areas here we gotta play in, too. Wagon rides are also fun. Part of the orchard. Yep. 2 horses pulling the wagon were Chuck and Tome. Aww. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Curious Witch. Yeah, the orchard that we went to, it wasn't a horse-drawn carriage. They used an antique truck to pull the wagon. Oh, there's the battery. They used a antique tractor to pull the wagon at our orchard. Going to apple orchards is always fun. I'm just kind of sad because the one that we go to, or went to previous years, is kind of going the way of a lot of orchards, where it's becoming very commercialized, which is unfortunate. I mean, I liked it when I went to the orchard. There wasn't a billion people there, and I could buy a bushel basket and just take out the bushel basket into the orchard and go pick apples. Last time we went there, you could only buy a half peck bag. So just a little tiny bag to go do your own pick apples. And if you wanted to get a substantial amount of apples, you had to go into the store. Well, that kind of ruins the fun. But apparently the reason they had to change that was because too many people with families found the orchard and the kids were just destroying the orchard. Like, they'd go up to a tree, they'd pick an apple, they'd take one bite out of it, throw it on the ground. Go to the next tree, grab an apple, take a bite out of it, throw it on the ground. And it's like, that's not cool. You kind of ruined it for everybody. And because of that, too, they jacked up the prices a ton as well. I mean, as someone who used to buy apples for, like, canning and stuff, they kind of made it not fun. They made it not fun. Like, I just want to go to the orchard. I want to pick my apples. I want to grab a snack from the food truck that's usually there and then go on with my day. Yeah, they can. Well, and it's unfortunately another example, Mur, of people expecting a place like an apple orchard to babysit their kids. Unfortunately, yet another example of a facility where they're just kind of expecting the facility to babysit their kids. Well, yeah, exactly, Melina, exactly. And that was another big thing, too, is that obviously you're not supposed to climb the trees in the apple orchard, and kids would be climbing the trees like left and right. I mean, not only does that damage the tree, but it's also a liability. But I mean, the orchard also, like, they put in a bouncy pad. They've got a big old petting zoo now, and they got, like, little merry-go-round things and stuff, too. I mean, they definitely geared it more towards kids, and that's fine. But I mean, I just want a nice orchard where I can go and pick a peck of apples, or a bushel, preferably, and come home and make my applesauce. Fine. We'll find another orchard. I mean, the last couple times we went, we didn't pick apples. We just went there and we grabbed apples from the store. I mean, the nice thing, too, is if you do that, you don't have to worry about paying to get into the orchard. Like, you go to the country store, you grab your apples and your cider and your donuts, and then you go home. Yeah. Families are where the money is, though, Melina. And I know a lot of it happened right after COVID, and I kind of get it. Like, the orchard did not do well during COVID, which is weird because you would think that it would have done well because it was all outside. But for some reason, the orchard did not do well during the COVID years. So they made changes that made them money, and I can't blame them for that. It just means I'm going to find a different orchard. Pick a peck of peak pale piquant? No. Honestly, I don't want to find a different orchard because I love the apples they have there. Like, they've got the Wine Crisp, the Cosmic Crisp, and there's another, what is it? I don't remember the name of it. Pixie something. Pixie Crisp, or maybe something like that. But they've got really good apples there. I mean, the Wine Sap apples or the Wine Crisp are my favorites. Also, I'm just mindlessly chit-chatting while we're level farming here. I hope you all don't mind. I'm trying to see if there's any more unusual critters that we haven't caught yet. And we might have run out of critters to catch. Maybe. You know what's funny, with that little tongue twister, you made me think of, I watched a video. I think it was on YouTube. It was on YouTube or Instagram. While I was waiting for my haircut yesterday. And it was one of those people that just walks up to you on the street and says, hey, I'll give you $100 if you can say this tongue twister. And I had to laugh because that would be a very easy $100. Be a very, very, 4 times damage. It'd be a very easy $100 for Crafty to say a tongue twister. Thank you, college acting class. I had a contest for who could say the tongue twister without screwing up. I spent way too much time practicing those tongue twisters. Might not be fast, but my diction is on point. Pineapple russet characteristics. The flesh is yellowish, tender, and crisp. Very juicy and sweet. Brisk, very aromatic. It sounds really yum. That does sound delicious. Now, I'm guessing that's an apple variety, Mer. But don't get me started on talking about apples. There are so many different varieties of apples out there that people have no idea about. Yeah, that one sounds really good, Mer. That sounds really tasty. I just realized that thing wasn't dead. Why aren't you dead? You have like 1 hit point. Well, the other thing I liked about our orchard too is they had a giant corn maze every Halloween. And they do the haunted corn maze thing. Like everybody does. Fighting monsters. I don't think you're going to give me anything else cool. It's unfortunately going to be one of those games where I'm going to have to look up a guide if we actually want to finish the Doki decks. We'll probably have to look up a guide at some point to figure out where, like, the really rare ones are. Alright, I think we've exhausted the water. I'm not seeing anything new. So, we've done fire. I guess it's only the 3 patches. Well, we spent the least amount of time in water, so let's keep doing water for a few minutes. And then we'll go advance the story. I mean, we have caught more monsters here. So I can't complain, but I'm not seeing any that we haven't already seen a billion times. And I mean, before we go actually, like, monster hunting, I'd like to finish the game. But I'm going to give it about 5 more minutes of monster farming, chat, and then we'll get out of here. We'll give it about 5 more minutes of monster farming, and then we'll get out of here. Because it is easy EXP. This is easy EXP. Let my mind wander a little bit. We already talked about Wander Stars. But we are just going to finish that game. Oh, level 24. I need to flip you. Talked about Wander Stars. I was going to ask. For people that are on Discord. Zero Wolf. That's probably not a good idea. Zero Wolf is trying something new that I'm fairly sure he stole from another Discord. And I'm curious what your thoughts on it are. Instead of posting the schedule like I normally do in the crafty schedule thing, he's trialing just setting up an event. So instead of it being like a schedule that you have to go to a certain part of Discord to check, it just shows up in the events. And I'm curious what your thoughts on that are. Like, would you rather have a channel on Discord where you can go in... Oh, that's a new one. That is a chunky hamster. That's a very chunky hamster. None of these are low. Okay, fine. Please don't kill it. Ooh, that was scary. Get in the capital. Very chunky hamster. Yay! After I said there weren't any other monsters in here that I wanted, and then you give me a monster we want. Oh, silly Crafty. All right, one more in the water, and then we're going to go back to fire. Oh, buddy, I really wish I remembered why, or specifically what monster we were in here trying to catch. Because there was a monster I was trying to get, and I don't remember what it was. Hey, welcome on in, Zero Sniper. Welcome in. How are you doing? Black Hills in Wyoming. Oh, fun. Hopefully your trip is going well so far. Mountain Man Zero checking in. Nice. But no, things are going well here. We are just playing some Doki monsters, and currently I am mindlessly level farming, trying to remember what monster it was I really wanted to catch in this area. But head empty, no thoughts, so we're just kind of fighting for another 5 minutes, and then we're going to go do story. Ooh, that's a lot of driving, Zero Sniper. I do not envy you that. Making good progress, though, because I believe yesterday you said it was a 29-hour drive. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad if you've only got 10 hours left. So that's a long day. Woo! He's evolving! Oh, what are you going to evolve into, little dude? Please be cool. Oh, it's terrifying. That is not cool. That's kind of terrifying. Shinigam. Oh my god. Yoshimi evolved into Shinigam. Dude, you're staring at me. I don't like it. Stop staring at me. Yeah, I don't know. It's getting kicked out of the party, though. That's getting kicked out of the party. Because I believe that's the final form of that guy. Yeah, I don't particularly like that one. That is definitely deserving of a Femco laugh. We'll have to figure out who we're going to replace him with. 10 yesterday, 12 today, 7 to 8 tomorrow. Well, at least you're splitting it up into 3 days, Zero Sniper, and then hopefully when you reach your destination, you've got at least a couple of days to chill out. Because driving that much, having a day of fun, and then having to turn right back around and go home is not fun. Hopefully you get to have some fun in the in-betweens. I believe you said that you were on a road trip with your dad? If I remember correctly. Sly shot. Goodbye, helmet duck. I figure out who we're going to replace the weird ghost guy with. I probably should put a grass monster in my party. I just realized, too, is that I can leave this room and replace them immediately. So we're going to go do that. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not bad at all, Zero Sniper. So at least you don't have to do that crazy drive right away again. Not that that's really a crazy drive. It certainly is heck cheaper than flying. Good lord. Okay, so we actually can switch out this party right now. So, creepy ghost guy, you're gonna go here. Excuse me. Thank you. So who am I gonna put in your place? We could take out... What do you got in the party, Travis? Who what's in your party right now? You got fire. Hold on. Fire, water poison, fire, electric poison. Okay, so you're very fire heavy right now. So you need a grass. You need a grass or something else. You just did a ghost. You could take out a fairy. Light, dark, flying ice. You could take that one out. Dragon water. Okay, but you take out that one. Hemling. You could take out Chunky Hamster Boy. But I have a feeling that Frostby evolves into Aimon. We'll have to look. Alright, let's look at our Doki decks here. Because the idea is to have monsters that are going to evolve. That is the goal here. So we can take out Nimbus, because Nimbus does have an evolution. We can take out Phoenix, but I don't want another fire monster. That one doesn't evolve. We could take out Jesper. Because it looks like Jesper has 2 evolutions. Yeah, we took out that one. We could also take out Soul. We could take out Luna. Atlas does evolve, so we could take out Atlas too. The Toad evolves, it looks like. I think that one is done evolving. Huh, the battery doesn't evolve into what I think it does. I thought the battery evolved. Oh, the battery does evolve into the lava lamp. Okay, I was right. We got Helmet Doc. Really? He does not evolve into Chunky Hamster. Chunky Hamster evolves into something. Maybe we'll take out Chunky Hamster. Or we can take the Sneck out. Or Woodsy. So like I said, my goal is to take out things that evolve, and it looks like we've got lots of choices. Looks like we've unfortunately have lots of choices. But I'm betting on Chunky Hamster. I kind of want to take him out. Because it looks like he evolves into something. Let's go ahead and chuck him into the party. Because I am kind of curious. He might evolve into something really cool. Imagine having lived embarrassed like that. My iPad's not charging. Come here, hey, you don't get see. Yeah. That would be very creepy. That would be very, very creepy, Mur. I mean, not the worst thing, but it would definitely be creepy. Alright, well, let's see how fast I can kill Chunky Hamster. We're gonna go play in the fire zone. Because either Chunky Hamster is going to be super effective against fire, or he's going to not be. Let's see how this game decides ice types work. Yeah, okay. So ice works the way that I think it does. Yeah, that's what I expected to happen. But hey, I still one-shot it. You're gonna level up so fast, Chunky Hamster. Not as fast as I want you to, but you'll level up pretty quick. Well, they're weak to dark energy, so we'll keep doing that. You get to swear when you're living better. It gives you a zapping. Heck yeah. Actually, it makes me think of a really wholesome video that I saw. Makes me think of an extremely wholesome video I saw recently. Again, I was killing time while I was waiting for my haircut yesterday. And a green flag video came across my feed. It was a woman bandaging up her husband's arm. Because he must have, like, cut it or something. So she was putting a big bandage on it. And as she's wrapping it up with the compression gauze, he drops the F-bomb. And then he looks her straight in the face and says, "I am so sorry. That was not against you. You're doing just fine. Continue what you were doing. That was not directed at you. It just hurts." And I'm like, that is the most wholesome thing. Absolutely the most wholesome thing. Because when you're in pain, you say some pretty mean things sometimes. I don't know why I just thought of that. But I think it was because of being zapped with a battery. Chonky baby. Who's my little chonky hamster baby? Alright, I said I was only going to do this for a couple of minutes, and we have expanded those couple of minutes. Alright, let's get out of here. I said I wasn't going to continue doing this for a long period of time, and I just looked and realized I did it for an extra 5 minutes. So, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. So, heal up our monsters and then do plot. Come on. Just gonna keep running in circles until you release me here, game. Come on. Yeah, while I try to activate this dang portal again. Come on. There's gotta be a trick to this to make it work faster. Because this seems like a really easy thing that I shouldn't be having trouble with, and yet I do. There we go. Let's get out of here. Ooh, that sounds delicious, Lav. That sounds the super tasty. I know growing up, whenever we would prepare that, we'd always stir fry them. A little bit of a seasoned flour dredge, and then you stir fry them. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's unfortunately all you can do sometimes, Mur. And there's something to be said. There is something to be said about the cathartic effect of dropping the F-bomb when you're in pain. Because there is a certain amount of catharsis that comes with that. I will be the first to admit that. There is a certain amount of catharsis that comes with dropping the F-bomb when you're in pain. Alright, let's explore. Let's walk around and talk to NPCs to figure out what we need to do. Really? You're both anemic. Ooh, that sounds delicious, Lav. I haven't thought about doing them in the air fryer. Oh, I believe it. I believe it, JD. It's just like when you're doing martial arts, that exhalation actually helps you, like, hit harder. There is definite science to it. Oh, alright, where do I need to go? Because we detoured. We detoured. Oh, I know where I have to go. Oh. And yes, happy Wednesday to Ramon and Robert over on YouTube as well. Oh, we gotta go to the upper upper left-hand corner. That's where we need to go. Alright, Momdar. Ensure, Christinus, make sure you put... Yeah, well, that's true. That is very, very true, Zero Sniper. Alright, so we need to actually go to the upper left-hand corner of the map, I am now remembering. Doing some of the most dangerous. Yeah, you're... No. You're just no. Alright, I think I'm heading the right way. Yeah. Alright. Onwards! Onwards! No. I don't want to fish right now. I was trying to use my surfboard. Thank you very much. But there's no dock there, which is why I couldn't surf. But yeah, if I remember correctly, we opened up a route up here to go north. Steaks in the air fryer too, and they come out really great. I haven't done a steak in the air fryer yet. Might I use that attack? Yeah, I have not done a steak in the air fryer yet. We did a pork loin. We've done a pork loin in the air fryer before, and it was okay. It turned out kind of dry. I think I overcooked it. But that was the first time trying something like that, so I'm not surprised I messed it up. Personally, I like doing, hard-boiled eggs in the air fryer? I love doing chicken in the air fryer. It turns out so good every time. Yeah, I should plan that for Friday. Sorry, thinking out loud. I was just thinking, it's like, wait, is this yeah, this is a Fremen Friday. So I should plan out some chicken for Friday, and we can do chicken in the air fryer. I think I've mastered stainless steel pan frying of steaks. Yeah, it depends on the steak. Usually what we do, because we don't currently have a grill, usually what I do with steak is I'll sear them in the black iron pan, and then I'll just take the whole black iron pan and put it into the oven. I will sear it in the black iron pan and then just shove the whole black iron pan, steaks and all, into the oven to finish the steaks. Turns out pretty good, fairly consistently. But we don't particularly do steak a lot in this house. Unfortunately, steak is expensive. It's not a meal we have often. I have no idea if I'm actually heading the right way. I think I am. Oh, that's right. I didn't check his abilities, did I? Well, that's fine. We'll check them in a moment. I want to make sure I'm heading the right way. Yep, perfect. Perfect! We are heading the right way. Info. I forgot that I have to set up your stats. What do we got? Let's see. Your highest thing is health, so I'm not going to give you a health boost. I'm going to give you a little bit of an attack boost here. Give you a little bit of a defense boost. We're going to up your speed because I like doing that. A little bit more attack, and done. What do you got for attacks, buddy, opal? Info. What do you got for attacks, buddy? No, getting rid of alarm. So I got Frostbite, Dark Bond, and Clobber. Glacier Crush. I think Glacier Crush is already on there. So yeah, you got Glacier Crush, Frostbite, and Dark Bond. You could do Low Blow. Alright, we'll switch that out for Low Blow. Alrighty. Steaks turn out with a crispy texture, especially when seasoned correctly. I should try steaks in the air fryer at some point. The problem with our air fryer is it's kind of small. So I can really only cook one steak at a time, unless we're doing something like filet mignon. And if we're doing filet, I'm not doing it in the air fryer. Still studying the smooth stone. Ugh. Ate steaks last week. Got super good crust and perfect. Ooh. I will try the recipe, Zero Sniper, next time I pick up steaks. Have you finished building so I can throw monsters in here to raise? Hi. Fortunately, we're not quite open. You know, I'm concerned about this. I'm kind of concerned about this, chat. The save state that we did said that we're 50% done with the game. So how can I be 50% done with the game and the ranch still is not open yet? Like, seriously. How? How can we be 50% through the game and we still haven't unlocked the ranch? How does that work? Don't glimmer. You gotta have a ripping hot pan. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do, Zero Sniper. Typically what I'll do is I turn the oven on to like 500 or as high as it can go. And I will preheat the black iron pan in the oven like that. And then once it's preheated for like half an hour or something like that, I'll take the black iron pan out and then sear the steaks and then finish them in the oven. If they even need to be finished in the oven. Like, by the time you're done searing them, they're pretty much done at that point. Alright, so how do I get to that island? I want to go there. Excuse me, I would like to go onto the beach, please. So I don't quite understand this mechanic. Because it's like when you want to go to a beach, just run into the beach. But it doesn't always work. So there must be a secret to, like, getting onto a beach. I don't know. Maybe you can only do a beach where there's a dock. Because I can't get onto that beach either, but there's a dock here. So I should be able to get onto it, right? Oh, maybe that's what it is. I can only get onto a beach if it's got... Oh! Maybe that's the trick. Okay, I can't get off the beach. Noted. Laboratory is currently under investigations for negligence. What? Favorite little spot on the whole island. It's even better than the noise here. Usually Thailand is so crowded. Okay. What area did I just find? No, not party. D-Tech. Yeah, I'm at the place I wanted to be. No, it's fine. I was actually teasing my friends at our last D&D session. It was decided that we were going to do a cookout for Memorial Day. And I was teasing our D&D members that the person cooking on the grill has got to learn how to do a black and blue for me. And I'm out house shopping. The real estate here is crazy low all of a sudden. Yeah? No nibbles. No nibbles. I am not nibbleable. Yo, sorry, kid. Lab's under investigation, so you can't enter. Okay. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here, but we're gonna talk to everybody. This town is famous amongst monster rangers. They come here to test their strength in the mountains and encounter various new partners. It's rather quiet, though, recently. I wonder if it's because of that. That what? That what? What are you referring to when you say that? This has been rough, kid. All our inventory is rotting out before we can even sell. Unfortunately, we're going to have to close down shop until the island picks up again. Okay. Fallen Ridge, home of the Mountain of Adventures, Godriel Mountain. Came all the way to train on the mountain on this island. There's nobody here. So what? A party of 4 or 5 people checked out the mountain and never came back. For all we know, they're laughing at us through binoculars eating s'mores. Ah! So that's what happened. There's rumors that there's an entire ancient civilization on top of the mountain behind the town. As if anyone would believe that. Oh, this game, I believe it. I would believe it. So what do we got here? Hi, Nurse Joy. Hello, looking to have your monster seals? Sure thing. Bum, bum, bada, bum. All better. You be safe out there. Oh, and because it is kind of relevant to what we're doing right now, chat, I have to laugh. There was a recent... Oh, hold on. No. There was a recent announcement made about the Pal World... The continuing Pal World lawsuit that's going on. Interesting. Interesting news on that. the judge in that lawsuit threw out all 26 of the things that Nintendo filed. One more. Excuse me. But yeah, I was very amused. The courts had basically thrown out all 26 counts of Nintendo's lawsuit. And the funny thing is one of the reasons that was cited of why these things were being thrown out of the U.S. courts. I mean, we're not talking about Japan here. We're talking about the U.S. Lawsuit. One of the most amusing things of why they were getting thrown out was a previous patent that Nintendo had filed. Like, they filed a patent in the Pal World lawsuit that directly contradicts a patent that they previously followed. Or previously filed. Because it's basically a more generalized form of the patent they previously filed. But needless to say, it is not going good for them in the US courts. Japan is a whole different animal because laws and stuff are different there. But it's not going well in the US. Whoa! And here we have the weird thing, and there's Maiko. Maiko, can I go home yet? It's been hours. What am I even doing here? This place is creepy. You're creepy. And you talk funny. Want to go see Rill? Your friends cannot reach you here. Besides, time here doesn't pass the same. To you, what's only been a few hours has already been years to your friends. Ooh. Oh, stupid monster. If it's been years, then my friends should have already been old enough to have become rangers by now. I bet they're looking for me already. Yeah, you'll see when they come and beat you up. Planning on it. Well, that's actually a big reveal there. That's a big reveal because that means Maiko is still alive. Jeez, there you are. You're finally awake. Have you any idea how long you slept? Oh, that's right. That's right. Meet you at the top. Okay, now we know what we're doing. Now we know what we're doing. And I'm done mucking around. We're gonna go run around here and level farm some more. Oh, it's adorable. Oh, look at it. I don't know what it is, but it's cute and I want to cuddle it. Don't put me to sleep. Ooh, it's tough. Purify, okay. Alright, well, so much for not level farming anymore. There's more things to catch. So much for not level farming. We found things to catch. Get in the cart. It does look like a bunny with a bow tie. It's ours now. Alright, well, we've entered a new area, chat, which means you know what's happening is I gotta catch them all. We gotta catch them all. So much for progressing the story today. But that's fine. This means we'll get our Aimon leveled up a little bit. Alright, Godriel Mountain. Let's go play in the tall grass. Give me cool things. I already have one of you, so that's less cool. Pep talk. Guess I'm still a higher level than these things are. If I was using my other monsters, that thing would have been dead in one round. Today is going fast. It's almost noon already. It me. It's so cute. It's got a giant tail. Oh, it me. All right, let's use a dark bond. I must capture this. I know, Aragon. The sad thing is I don't think we can put it in the party right away. I would love to put it right into the party, but I don't think we can because there's nobody that's fully evolved. Because my general rule is I try not to kick anything out of the party until I have fully evolved the things that are already in the party. Oh, but that'll be the next one we put in for sure. That will be the next monster we put in for sure. But somebody else has to evolve. That's something, too, I haven't quite determined. Is how does out-of-party evolution work? Dang it. I know. Llama. We have one of these guys. But yeah, I wonder how out-of-party evolution works. Like, if one of my other party members levels up, because there is EXP share, if it hits the level up point, will it automatically level, or do I have to throw it out and have it battle before it will evolve? Being how old school this game is, I bet you it has to actually be out to evolve. So unfortunately, my playstyle might actually be preventing some of these guys from evolving because I'm just not using them. If you haven't noticed, my playstyle is very much to not switch. What? Is that what Helmet Duck evolves into? No. No way. Is that what Helmet Duck evolves into? We're gonna have to look at the Doki decks. Yeah, rar indeed. Goodness gracious. I mean, we're gonna catch it, obviously. But I wonder if that's what Helmet Duck evolves into. You mind now. Is that what Helmet Duck evolves into? Because that's pretty epic. Nope, not party. Detect, please. Is that what it evolves into? So that's the rabbit with the bow tie. You know, we could kick out Wooly. And put in Kitsu, because Kitsu looks like he's got 3 evolutions, if not more. Atlantis. Where is that thing? Yeah, dude, that's what Helmet Duck evolves into. Yeah, I know. But in the old school game, Zero Sniper, I don't remember if they always did that. Like, back in the red, blue, green, silver, gold era, I don't know if they did that. But granted, those games were also before the time of EXP share, too. I don't know. Yeah, well, maybe they do. And regardless, I got a berry bush. We're gonna go switch up the team because I just realized there is somebody I can kick out of the party. Because I believe we have a Wooly in the party, which means... Yeah! We can switch you out for Kitsu. We can put Kitsu in the party. Yay! Watch him be a fire type. No, he's light. Nice. Alright, Kitsu, get your butt in here. Get in the party! And then I want you all the way at the top. Yes. And you can go at the bottom. Okay, cool. Please be sure it just wasn't a held item. Probably not remembering. I Fagan Night Dragon was the F sound for. I have no idea. I do not believe that English is the first language of the dev for this game. So it also could be a translation thing. I don't know. I do appreciate the fact, though, that this game is kind of following the Digimon rules of evolution. Like, some of these evolutions are way out of left field for what the base form looks like. Oh, I didn't check his stuff. Boo. He's one of the... Okay, sure. Surprise attack. Boo. Alright, so I did not properly equip this poor little guy for battle. So what, these do no damage? How is that doing no damage? Huh. Why is Kitsu doing no damage? Interesting. Oh, well, yeah, that would make sense that I'm not remembering it then, Zero Sniper. If it's one of those things you only get at the very end of the game. Yeah, you can just keep doing alarm. We might have to Magikarp switch our little Foxor there for a bit. We might have to Magikarp switch the Fox. Because I don't know if he actually has abilities. Let's find out. But first off, we need to spend your points, because I forgot to do that. Whoa! That's a lot of magic attack there. Alright, we'll up your speed a wee bit. We'll up your health a wee bit. Put more into your attack, and done. Alright, so what do you have for abilities? Clobber, Alarm, Pep Talk, Surprise Attack. What do you got? I would like to get rid of Pep Talk. Snicker, that doesn't do any damage. Sly Shot does. Let's give you a Sly Shot. And then we'll get rid of Alarm next. Yeah, we might have to switch Kitsu in and out. If Kitsu doesn't have any good attacks for right now. Which is unfortunate. Oh, it's a scorpion! Why is it so cute? Why is everything so cute? Well, not everything is cute. That ghost thing was kind of creepy. You are going to die, so let's put in Aimon. Actually, just thinking about random things here, chat. If you are in the mood... That should be fine. If you are in the mood for a Pokemon-like game, Koromon just got a huge update. Koromon just got an absolutely ginormous free update. So if you are looking for a new Pokemon-like game to play, you might want to look at Koromon. Because they just did a massive update to it, and they're continuing to update it, even though that game is several years old at this point. They've been doing some massive updates to it because of their new game that's coming out, Koromon Planet? Where it's basically a roguelike. Because of some stuff that they've been doing in that game, they're back publishing it basically. They are putting it back on the base game. Okay, I guess we'll try Surprise Attack. Oh no! Kitsu died! Ooh. And yes, Scorpionmon. I don't know, I always have a soft spot for the bug Pokemon. Like, bug Pokemon are vastly over or underrated. I've always kind of had a soft spot for them. Because everyone's like, ew, bugs. But they're cute. Yeah, well, we're going to go resurrect him, or no worries. We're going to go raise him, because I am trying to get him up a little bit in levels. I probably should just, like, advance the story a little bit. I'm being so bad about not doing story today. But we've hit noon. So I probably should go do some story. Yeah, you know what? Because it just yelled at me, we are going to go take a break, chat, and that'll allow me to get some snackies and fresh hydration because I finished my coffee. So we're going to take a little bit of a break here, chat. I suggest that you all get up, stretch, drink, snack, all of that fun stuff. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I like the look of bug Pokemon, but you're not wrong, Argon. They're kind of glass cannons. I will admit, though, I did take a Beedrill into the Elite Four. Because Beedrill is just... Oh, he does so much damage if he survives. Alright, but I'm going to go take a break, friends. And I suggest that you do the same. Get up, stretch, drink, snack, all of the fun stuff. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. All right, we are back, chat. I just had to harass the cat a little bit. She was being absolutely adorbs. Always forget that music will stop if I'm gone too long. Oh, we got Pokemon in No Man's Sky? What do you mean, Parker? What do you mean? Because I know there's a new trailer for it. What do you mean there's Pokemon in No Man's Sky? What do you mean? Oh, I have not watched that trailer yet, and now I'm kind of afraid to. I've not watched the trailer yet, and now I'm kind of scared. No, I'm not watching it right now. I'm looking at something. Okay. Also, it looks like they took the chessboard from Star Wars. Yeah, I have not watched the trailer yet. I'm gonna watch it after stream because I don't need distractions right now. I do not need distractions. But if they added Pokemon to No Man's Sky, that's going to be a very time-consuming thing for me. Oh, it's a marsh area. Cool. Well, monster is approaching. Get him, Kitsu. Oh, I'll use Clobber. Yeah, Kitsu is kind of weak right now. Kitsu needs to be a higher level so he stops getting owned. I'm being a little tired of having to go back and forth to the center to heal him up after every battle. Because we're unfortunately at that stage of his evolution. But yeah, now I'm very intrigued by this No Man's Sky announcement. Because I like the idea of No Man's Sky Monster Collection. That is very intriguing. And I wonder how they're going to do that. Like, do you capture the monsters that are out in the world? Like, are you capturing the alien life forms? Or are you, like, breeding your own life forms? Because I know that you can do that in No Man's Sky. You can breed your critters. I had some fun with that, actually. Last time I was playing No Man's Sky, I actually got a really cool-looking monster. Ooh, it flinched. Right. Yeah, we're gonna have to Magikarp switch Kitsu for a while, because Kitsu is getting his butt handed to him. Oh well. Oh well. Now I'm very distracted. Not like I wasn't distracted before. Partially distracted because my my hunt for a snack did not go well. Was just at the grocery store yesterday and we're out of like all of our easy snacks. Did not realize we were that low on stuff. Well, I gotta go to the grocery store again on Friday anyway, so I gotta pick up supplies for D&D enchilada night. Oh, I know, Argon, which is kind of scary that they're gonna add Monster Collection to Light No Fires. But should we even have a release date for Light No Fire yet? I mean, I'm hoping that they don't do a release date. I hope that they do like, hey, The game's done. It comes out in 6 months kind of release date thing. I don't want them to repeat what happened with No Man's Sky. Granted, that wasn't their fault. The whole No Man's Sky thing was not their fault. They got pushed to release way earlier than they should have. Because stupid publishers. Yeah, not surprised. Not surprised there's no release date for Light No Fire yet. They'll get there. Sorry, Zero coming into the living room for lunch just made me think about what I have to do for dinner. I gotta make sure to put the tofu under a press. We're having barbecue tofu for dinner tonight, right? Okay. Yes, I already forgot what we're having for dinner. I have a memory like Swiss cheese. Where's the money? Where's the money, by the way? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But I mean, I will say this. I will definitely say this. As a person who was really hard on No Man's Sky when it first came out, it has now turned into one of my favorite games. Even though I don't play it a lot, it's still one of my favorite games. Just because of how innovative and just immersive it is. But no, No Man's Sky definitely came out before it was ready, but that was not the devs' fault. 100% was not the devs' fault. They got pushed to release way sooner than they were ready to be released. I mean, the same thing happened to Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk 2077 also came out way earlier than it should have. Doki is the sound a heartbeat makes in Japan. I did not know that. I did not know that, Dark, but that makes a lot more sense. Heart Monster Quest. I like that. Considering what these critters are, why am I fighting with you, Kitsu? You're going to get dead. Oh, no, you aren't. You might actually survive this round. Ooh, he might survive. But it actually makes sense to call them heart monsters. I like that. I did not know that, actually. Which is kind of surprising for the amount of anime and stuff I watch that I didn't know that. Yeah, also, welcome on in, Dark. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, my friend? Is there something over there I haven't explored? Is there a house over here? Get him, Kitsu! Yeah, no, not with that character. Oimon, fat hamster, go! Go. Well, that's good to hear, Dark. That's very good to hear. Just having a nice vibe day here. Because this game isn't particularly stressful. As a Pokemon-like game, it is not stressful at all. This one takes very little brain power to play. And the story for this one is weird. Like, I like the idea that we're trying to rescue our childhood friend, but apparently she's been abducted by, like, demonic Dokis? I'm not quite sure what's going on, but the cutscenes for where our friend is and the weird Doki monster that is holding her is kind of creepy. Definitely a darker tone than I was expecting. It's kind of refreshing. I moved all the way out to the mountains to die alone, but look at this place. Who knew this mountain would turn out to become such a happening place amongst all the youngins? Heh. I should be, like, actually advancing the story, and I'm just not. I'm terrible. I've got to catch all of the monsters. Ooh, purple grass. Oh, it's because we're getting up into the mountain proper now. Okay. Ooh, I like this arena. Let's get out our Oimon. I'm slowly making my way up the mountain. I'm just not being very quick about it. Alright, Full blow is probably our best bet here. can hit with the Dark Bond, though. Oh. Got a little bit of health. A low blow, please. And I also have to laugh, chat. No one has called me out on the fact that I've been playing a lot of Monster Collection games lately to try and make up for the fact that I really want to play Pokopia. I am actually kind of amused that no one's called me out on that. I've been playing a lot of Monster Collection games lately because I'm having the Pokemon FOMO. It's very funny. It's a scary story Doki would fit. Yeah, it seems to be a little... Oh my goodness gracious, that's adorable. It's a little darker than I was expecting it to be. Yeah, well, that's fair, Games of Jewel. That's fair. Oh, you're really not doing that much damage, but we'll keep you in the party for now. Please don't kill Kitsu. Oimon, you're a little bit more tanky. I want to catch this thing. Guess we'll use Dark Bond. That shouldn't kill it. I'll be mad if I kill it. No, no. Okay, better. Love that rabbit. It is super cute. I wonder what it evolves into. I was saying this earlier. I appreciate with this game that the monsters are kind of following the Digimon route of evolving, where the base form doesn't necessarily tell you what the evolved form is going to be. Like Helmet Duck evolving into a Griffin, was not expecting that. I'm looking for a ninja master that's somewhere on this mountain. I heard he was so strong he could even take out rocks with his bare fists. That's fun. I doubt it's true, but fun. Unless he's a Leon Kennedy who's punching boulders. The organ itself is called Kokoro. Kokoro. Okay. So Doki is heartbeat, Kokoro is heart. Huh. Man, Kitsu, you are just not... You do not do enough damage, dude. I've got to find a better case use for you, Kitsu, or just get you to a level that you're useful. I'm kind of giving everyone the Magikarp grain of salt here, that even if they don't seem too useful, I'm hoping they'll pull a Magikarp on me and turn into something cool. Alright, Soul. Ooh. Project does double damage. No! Now I gotta go back home. Dang it. Stop killing Kitsu. He's not even that low a level. He's at level with y'all. Why do you keep killing him? Come on. Hit the soul, please. Thank you. Sheesh. We are not making a lot of progress today. And done. Alright, now we gotta go back and resurrect Kitsu. I do not want to go through battle without him. Another Rattler. Well, the nice thing is Rattlers go down quick. Goodbye, Rattler. Are you going to evolve? Chonky Hamster. Chonky Hamster evolution? No. I'll take that berry bush, though. Chonky Hamster evolution, please. Oh, another Lunapet. Too bad we already caught one. Now we'll just low blow you. Nice. Bop, 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 bow. And gone. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna head home. We're gonna heal and lather, rinse, repeat. That's another thing too that I'm thinking about. If I'm 50%, over 50% at this point through the game, and there's fast travel, how come I haven't unlocked it yet? Is it because I'm just procrastinating doing the main story? Because there's got to be fast travel here. Like, that's got to be what these signs are for, is for fast travel. And I don't know why I haven't unlocked it yet, but we also haven't unlocked the daycare. And I'm not sure at what point we're going to unlock those things. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Where are we at in the story of this? I'm kind of curious. Gives you a really long time to not exit. Okay. So, we've only increased 3% of the storyline. Good job, Crafty. You went from 52% to 55%. So maybe that particular section that we went through last time we played this was just really story heavy. Because it felt like we made a ridiculous amount of story progress last time. Maybe that was just a fluke. Yeah, I was going to say there's no effect. I didn't mean to use that twice. Dang it. I'm aware it's not that. Why? Sorry, Jesper just reminded me of Pomni, and now I'm mentally yelling at Zero for showing me that show. Digital Circus. There's a monster in here that looks like Pomni. Nice! Yes! Kitsu's evolving! What are you going to evolve into, my little friend? Please be something cool. That is totally adorable. Ember Rocks? Oh my god, he's adorable! Look at him! And now he's probably a fire type. And now my team is all fire type again. No. Is he a fire type now? Oh, no! See, that's another interesting thing about this game is that they completely change their types every once in a while. Because this little guy, he was a light type, and now he's a fire type. Like, he completely changed his type. I'll take that. Clobber, Ignite, Sly Shot, Surprise Attack. Let's see what I can do with Clobber. Searing Claws, yes. He got a lot of good attacks all of a sudden. But yeah, he's definitely a Firefox. That was a dragon attack. Interesting. Oh, well, maybe now he'll be a little bit more useful. We're gonna go heal. Oh my god, look at his little sprite! Look at his little sprite! Alright, let me go heal up one more time now that he's evolved, and we'll see how effective he is in battle. He should be light fire, I agree. Actually, I need to check too while we're here. Does he have a third evolution? Otherwise, he's getting kicked out of the party. Does he have a third evolution? Otherwise, he's getting kicked out of the party. Alright, let's see what we got here. Hey, at least our Doki Dex is filling out nicely. Do you have a third evolution? It looks like you do. No, it doesn't, actually. I think that's his final evolution. Yeah, exactly, Daichi. I think that might be his final evolution. Because these three silhouettes, I don't know, though. He might have one more evolution. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold on a second. Oh, no. He's not... He's the Eevee. You're right, Argon. He's the frickin' Eevee. Oh, no. He has multiple evolutions. Yeah, I know. I struggled not to call it Fenkin, too. But no, he's the Eevee analog. Because I just realized that all of these silhouettes have the same ears. Oh, crap. I don't know how to evolve him in different directions. Huh. Yeah, I do. Or get the stupid daycare to open up. Yeah. Yeah, these are all different elemental evolutions. Well, that explains why he changed from a light type to a fire type. Huh. Yeah, we'll have to catch more Kitsus. The question is, how do I get the different evolutions? I wonder if it's a hidden mechanic to get the different evolutions. We'll have to figure that out. Well, unfortunately, though, that means he's getting kicked out of the party. Because that's his final evolution for this line. If we get another Kitsu, though, we'll get him into the party, or the new Kitsu into the party. For now, though, you get retired. Because we're also trying to get through as many evolutions as possible. So who are we going to pull out this time? We want to take out Lunapet? Because that's a full evolution. Poison, very electric, plasma, grass. What is my party makeup? We got ice, dark, water, poison, fire, fire, fire. Yeah, you can tell I like fire, Mon. You can tell I like fire, Mon. I kind of want to see him evolve. Almighty, that's going to suck, though. He's only level 8. Alright, well, we're going to take out the rock dragon. I mean, he'll level up fast. That's fine. He'll level up fast. I love that I just have a boulder following me out. What is this? Project Hail Mary? Silly. Alright, let's go advance the story. Because I'm not too worried about getting him up. He's going to take a while. We're going to have to Magikarp switch the crap out of it. Oh, what are you? The art of rock splitting is no small task, but I'm not quitting until I figure it out. The master in town said that there's some kind of legendary item for breaking these easily. They said a warrior like me shouldn't rely on such things, and I'm not worthy anyway. Ouch. It's all fine and dandy, but if you can't help but get curious when you hear about such an item, true that. Small boulder. Well, we'll get that soon. Gadriel Peak. I have lost control of my character. Why are you here? Maiko, is that you? Is this where you've been all this time? I finally found you. Your search for me is futile. Oh, that's the Dokimon. You will never find me. Maiko, wait! Huh. Yeah, that was the Dokimon. Don't go. Huh. What was that? There's some dark energy at play here. I have no idea who or what that was, but we need to get inside now. Come on. This place isn't some kind of playground. There's a reason why strong monsters and trainers gather here. Dun dun dun! Well, we found a new place to level farm. Time for more level farming! Alright, well, we climbed the peak. Hello, are you here to take a rest? Ah. Bum, bum, bada, bum. All right. So. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay. Nothing else in here. Once again, things are getting interesting. Standing guard. The town is surrounded by super powerful monsters, so we have to be on a sharp lookout. Okay. Well, I want to go poke the super monsters. This town is one of the lowest birth rates out of any of them in the entire world, but it's due to the curse of the fairy dust. By the time you're a childbearing age, the dust magic makes it nearly impossible to have kids. That is, if you live here that entire time. But the other effect of the fairy dust is that we get to live much longer than the normal person. This town is so heavily protected and concealed to ensure no bad guys try to take over. Interesting lore. Shh. I could have sworn I just saw some movement over there. This place gives me the creeps, I swear. I just started seeing things as I picked up this job. Well, there's certainly something behind the tree. There's something back there. Hi, Atlas. Oh, I want to talk to you. Buddy. Hi. Oh, aren't you a good rock monster? Okay. Interesting, too, there's tall grass in town. Alright, talk to you. I'm starving. Man's got to eat. You know what I mean? Sure. What do you got? Alright, capital. Super capital. Rice balls. Yeah, the stock never goes down, so I don't know why it says stock 99x. Whatever. I'll keep my 20 capitals and we'll keep running. Shift this over and this is my house. I don't fit through the door with the armor on. Oh my god, maybe I should have someone widen the doorway. Or I could just take the armor off, you potato. Also, welcome on in, Pyro. Welcome on in. Sorry I did not say hello to you, my friend. How are you doing today? Town is one of the... yeah, we already talked to you. We talked to you. There's grass. Hi. All this stress and effort to get to the top of the mountain, there's not even an onsen. Not to mention the nightmares I'm going to have for the next 2 weeks. I would love to be soaking my feet in the hot tub on my yacht about now. Hello there. My name is Faye. Oh, I'm the ranger and protector of this mountain. Doki tells me you two need to enter the sacred fairy temple to seek someone out. Well, that's all fine and dandy, but being the ranger here, I can't let you through till you beat me. Anyway, that's a scoop. Let me know when you're ready to battle. Are you ready? No! Oh, nice, Pyro. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to be living vicariously through other people for my garden this year. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to be living vicariously through others, because I don't know if we're going to bother having a garden this year. We need to empty out the raised garden bed and then get some new dirt delivered, but amongst all the other things that we're trying to do this spring and summer, I don't know if we're going to have time to do that. I mean, I might just wait until next year when we have the second raised garden bed, and then I can just have all the dirt delivered at the same time. That's very profound there. Oh, I can go in here. Hello, will you teach me how to break rocks? It takes years to master the ability of rock splitting. There are no shortcuts in life, nor in the art of splitting rocks. He who is on the wrong path will stumble and fall, but a focused mind can pierce through stone. Yeah, why do I have a feeling that the rock breaking thing is right here? You found nunchucks. Despite what that old man said, this will let you bust open rocks. Woohoo. You are such a potato, old man. Who wants to break some rocks with me? Yep. Yes. Bap. Ah, I broke your rock. I wonder if there's something in the rocks. Or is breaking rocks just a thing? I'm half expecting a Dokimon to jump out of one of these rocks like a Geodude does. I don't think I'm going to get that lucky, though. No. Alright, well, that was Experiment 1. Experiment 2 that I want to run is, will I get attacked if I run through the grass? Or is the town an actual sanctuary? I think it's an actual sanctuary because we should have been attacked by now. Much more, yeah. See, I always did a veggie garden. But after the last couple of years of problems, we've made the decision to just start over. Because last year we tried to fix the soil and it didn't work. So I'm thinking that maybe the dead tree branches that we threw into the bottom to decompose have maybe done something to the garden bed. So we're going to try again and not do that and see what happens. Because we might have put some bad wood in there and that's why the garden isn't growing. Interesting. Fortunately, I can't break those logs. Wait. Haunted logs are blocking the way. If only we get rid... Okay, okay. Well, now there's logs. We tried to balance it, Pyro. We got a soil testing kit, and we put in, like, a whole bunch of calcium and potassium and nitrogen and all that stuff to try and get it to where it should be. But it didn't work. The garden still did poorly last year. Yeah. But see, we were following that Swedish thing. There's that whole Swedish gardening technique where, like, you bury a log and then you grow stuff on top of that, and as the log decomposes, it naturally fertilizes the flower bed. Or the garden bed, rather. And I think what happened is we just used the wrong kind of wood for it. I mean, that's all mulch is ground up tree branches, so it's not necessarily a bad thing. I think we just used the wrong kind. Now, hindsight is always 20/20, Pyro. We were following a guide on how to do a garden bed the Swedish way, and it didn't work. But yeah, hindsight is always 20/20. Alright, so where am I supposed to be going? Am I supposed to... Okay, I have to fight the trainer, probably. Oh, I'm probably not ready for this, so let's go level up our Atlas guy a little bit. Oh, I can break those rocks. Hold on. Yes. Yes? Say, I tried doing that once and you said no. Yeah, it's very true, Pyro. Very, very true. And the experiment worked for a couple of years, and then it stopped working. Because the first couple of years we had that raised garden bed, it was great. Dragon greed. Fun. He is such a low level. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to Magikarp switch him for a little bit. Any of these are super effective? No. We'll just go ahead and do a Dark Bond. It might have been. It might have been Molina. I mean, I dumped fertilizer and mulch in there every year, and it just didn't make a difference, so... Like I said, we're just gonna start from scratch and go from there. We'll figure it out. But I honestly don't know if we're going to have time for a garden this year because we've got so much work that we need to do outside. I got to paint all of the outside trim. We've got to put the driveway in. We got to paint and... Oh, you're the evolution. We have to paint and re-roof the shed. So that's not going to be a fun job. And if all goes well with paving the driveway and all that, then we need to work on the deck. No, it's certainly not drainage issues, Pyro. It's not a drainage issue. Because the bottom of the raised garden bed is chicken wire. And it drains directly into the ground, so it's not a drainage issue. And the area gets plenty of sun because we put it where the tree came down. Why did I put Slugor out? I meant to put on Oimon. Whatever. Yeah, it's definitely not a drainage issue. There's plenty of drainage in that raised garden bed. Oh no, I didn't mean to kill it! Dang it, we were gonna catch that. Ay, ay, ay. Dang it, I did not mean to kill that thing. Sure, we'll try Dragon's Greed. That didn't really do much. If you're just gonna do Alarm, I am gonna keep poking at you. Owies! No! I meant to use Dragon Greed, dang it. Give me my HP back. There we go. There we go. Now it's daytime. So pretty much we're just gonna level farm and then go take on that gym leader. Ooh, Splash Bash. Might die. Oh, goody, you used Alarm. Perfect. Give me your sweet, sweet HP, please. Oh, no! Ooh. Give me your sweet, sweet HP, please. Back out of here. Go heal. Ooh! That's what Jesper evolves into. Let's see if we can't capture it. It's level 16. I don't think this is going to kill it. Yeah, not even close. Better, better. Yes. Eggshell compost with some used coffee grounds and ashes mixed with that bit of perlite. Yeah, we tried that, Pyro. It did nothing last year. We did that last year. Not with those specific things, but I know the eggshells is for calcium. The coffee grounds is for... Oh, I think coffee grounds are making the soil more acidic, which we did do. And I think the ashes also make the soil more acidic. But yeah, we did the equivalent of that with fertilizers last year, and it did not fix the garden. It did not fix the garden at all. Which is why I'm saying we're just going to start from scratch, because the soil should have been fine. Like, we tested it, and the soil said after we added all that stuff and let it settle, that the soil was testing optimum for growing veggies, and it did not. I wish it would just break the rocks without asking me. It's like, I'm standing in front of the rocks. Of course I want to break them, game. It was garden soil that I bought from a, It was garden soil that I bought from a, can't I think of the word, of a nursery. So, no, it was not clay content. It was pure black earth with, horse pucks mixed into it. It had horsepox, it had perlite, it had a whole bunch of stuff mixed into it, and it was specifically mixed for veggie gardens. That's part of the reason why we ended up doing a raised bed for the garden, is our natural soil is absolute garbage. We have really bad soil where my house is, so that's why we did the raised bed. But we filled the raised bed with a mix from the local nursery. And the first year we had it, like I said, it grew great. The first couple of years with that garden, it grew great. And then like the last 2-3 years, I've had failure after failure in the garden, and we can't figure out why. Because the soil tests fine. After we rebalanced it, the soil tests fine. And it's good black earth, too. I don't know. I keep saying that's why we're starting from scratch, because everyone's kind of like, it should grow fine, and it doesn't. So when in doubt, start from scratch. It's not like dirt costs a lot, and we need more dirt in the yard anyway. Thoughts on using manure? I've used it before, Pyro. I didn't use it last year. Last year we used mushroom compost. Last year we did mushroom compost. How is electricity super effective against a rock? Oh, we need to not kill this. This is one of the ones I have to capture. Oh, don't spend too much time on it, Pyro. Don't spend too much time on it, because like I said, we're probably not having a garden this year. Not to mention, we still haven't built the second raised garden bed, and it's already April, so I don't think that's going to happen. Probably just not going to have a garden this year. Come on, capture. Sweet. Alright, that's done. You I can just kill. I have used it before, Melina, and I have no qualms about doing it. As long as it's properly aged and it doesn't burn your garden, horse manure is great, although pig is better. Well, chicken is the best. Let's be honest, chicken poo is the best fertilizer. Yeah, I have no qualms about using that kind of stuff. Ooh, that did not recover as much as I wanted it to. Mostly access to cow dung. Cow dung is good too. I mean, from what I have heard and have read my own research, chicken is the best. Because it's high in nitrogen, and you always need more nitrogen in your garden, particularly with the stuff that I grew. You know, I'm gonna switch you out, dude, because you're close to dying, and I don't want you to die. This might be the rest of... This might be the whole stream today, actually, chat. Just a lot of level farming today. And a lot of level farming and monster catching. Not a bad thing, but we'll be ready for the gym battle next time, then. I mean, it's kind of my own fault for constantly switching my party out. Like, if I didn't constantly switch out the characters in my party, I'd probably have a little bit better time with this. But I like my variety. Need to build a chicken coop eventually, yeah. I don't think we'll ever have a chicken coop. I'd like to have one. I would very much like to have one, but we don't have a big enough backyard, really, to have chickens. Do not really have a big enough yard to have chickens in it. Oh, there's something back here. Oh, crap. We gotta catch you. We gotta catch you. to evolve the different kitsus, though. Come on. Get in the card. Thank you. Done, done, and done. Let's break this rock. Huh. So I can't get to you from this direction. Ooh. How do I get to that? Yeah, these tiny trees are blocking my way into there. Interesting. I wish I had fast travel, 'cause then I just fly back to town. I could take the Momdar, but that brings me back to a place I don't want to be, 'cause it's way too far away. Come on, Slugor. Thank you. And all this sweet EXP that could be going to my Atlantis. Another thing, too, I've noticed that there's no resurrection items in this game, which is kind of weird. For a monster collection game to not have an item that resurrects your creatures is kind of odd. Okay, that thing is kind of funny. I like him. Guess we'll try Ink Spray. Hopefully it doesn't kill it. Oh, not bad. We took off half his health. Yeah, it's a dust borb. We found a dust borb. Nice. Anyone going to evolve? Nope. No evolutions. Alright, let's get out of here. What's that? Excuse me? What? Excuse me? What did I just find? I found a cave. Crafty, you're supposed to be heading back to town, not exploring. A strange force is keeping you from moving forward. Perhaps there's something we need to do first before we can go this way. Ooh, interesting. Huh. Alright, so that's an area we can't get into yet. Fascinating. Okay, where the heck am I? Where the heck am I, game? I don't really want to fight you, but fine. Ow. Whole island nation that speed ran the rise and fall of the boarding sediment avian droppings. Yeah. The bird crab towers. That's hilarious, Bunny Fist. Oh, okay. I wonder if I have to defeat the ranger before I can get into that area. That might be what it is. But yeah, that's funny, Bunny Fist. I don't know. Maybe I'll still have the ability to do a garden this year. I mean, I can't plant anything until May anyway. It is not wise to plant anything until May out here, just in case we get a weird late frost like the weather has been doing lately. Okay. So, I am deathly curious. We can always save Scum. I am deathly curious how bad this ranger battle is going to be. So we're gonna go do a bold and stupid. Hi. I would like to fight you, lady. Yep. This is probably a bad idea. Maybe not. She's only level 16. He's only level 16. Oh, I don't like the fact that you just keep lowering my attack. That's rude. You're probably going to kill me on the next round. So what we're going to do, actually, is preempt that. Oimon! Go do your worst. Is that all you're going to do is lower my attack, lady? By the time you attack me, you're going to already be dead. Alright, well, that was something. Ooh, Noxie. That's cool looking. No, Ugly Stoat. I have been kind of not very productive today. We are taking on the Ranger battle, though, because I decided to be bold and stupid, and apparently that was a good idea. Because the Ranger isn't that powerful. She's thrown out a level 16, a level 18 so far, so I'm not particularly intimidated. But yeah, hopefully... Okay, that thing is kind of creepy looking. Let's go out Tegus. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair, Ugly Stoat. I am productive on that rare week of the month that I actually feel good. I'm productive during that rare week or a couple of days of the month that I don't have a headache or I've gotten good sleep. Nice. Well, thank you for that hug, Revelation. Thank you for that hug. Also, D&D Group Y. You're sending random YouTube videos. I don't want to know what you're doing. Most of our first business ventures when you're leaning out. Yeah. Very true. That's very, very, very true, Bunnyfist. You know, I'm being kind of productive today. Kind of. Not terribly productive, but I'm being kind of productive. Yeah. See, this is where I'm going to run into my own problems of my own devising. This is problems of my own devising here, is I have a very fire-heavy party. And that's not exactly a good thing. That does 2x damage. I like 2x damage. Ow. Pep talk. Okay. Please don't kill him. One more attack and she's down. Yeah, buddy! I think that was the last, nice. I think that was, yeah, it was. Wow, your demeanor in battle had me completely mesmerized. Yay! Anyone gonna evolve? Come on, somebody evolve! Oh, come on! Run ahead, you've earned the right to enter the Sacred Fairy Temple. We'll send you with Aki, that is. Looks like she already rushed inside, too. But yeah, normal people can't just waltz in here, even if they beat me. It was a pleasure battling with you, though. Come back to my town anytime. Oh, okay. You know, I can be productive sometimes, but it is not often, because I just enjoy... I enjoy relaxing in video games. Like, I think that's the core reason why I could never be a speedrunner, is that I just enjoy taking games at a slow pace way too much. So, needless to say, but I think this is far from what both of us were expecting. Anyway, we didn't come here to go skinny dipping. After you, Zippy. Did she just call me Zippy? I do believe that she did call me Zippy. Why do I have a feeling this is like Legend of Zelda fairies? Alright, remember, we're in this together, Rill. It's probably going to get kind of scary in here. This place is the most connected to this realm we can get. My powers are going to be working at full capacity, and you're going to be there for all of it. You'll be able to experience these visions just as much as I'm going to. Just remember, none of this is real. Nothing we see can sense or hurt us. Yeah, about that. And in the worst case that we encounter something else in there, I can protect you. I doubt it, but the chances of that are extremely low. Uh-huh. Anyway, let's dive right in to Maiko. This is gonna end badly. This is gonna end really bad. My soul is gonna get sucked out through my nose. You shouldn't have come here again. Told ya. Ack! At the sound of Aki's scream, you opened your eyes and looked over. She better not be dead. She lay on the floor completely unconscious with a large gash over one of her eyes. Yeah, so much for the other realm not being able to hurt you. She was immediately airlifted to the big city to get treated. Your great sage has been struck down. What will you do now? Yeah. Rill is not alone. Well, that ended poorly. It's terrible what happened to Aki. I really can't believe it. Aki comes from here time to time to seek out visions in there, but not very often. This is the first time anything like this has ever happened, though. She's getting treatment in Zelos City, a big megacity not far from Passaway Caves. Maybe you should go see her. Zelos City is basically in the center of the region. So watch out for a scorpion-like monster. I heard there was an infestation recently. Oh, I know where that is. I know where that is. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, I know where that is. Can I go back in here? Nope. Not gonna let me do anything else in here, and that makes me sad. So the backtracking begins, I feel. Whoa! I don't know, Karen. I've never been forgotten after an emergency airlift before. What? So, what are we supposed to do now? Did they leave the nurses behind? Never sneak up on a night guarding their castle. Town gets attacked extremely frequently, so we're constantly on edge. Making the wrong move around us could end up with a katana slash to the knee or worse. Yeah, whatever, dude. I don't care. I don't care. Alright, let me go save. So that was definitely an interesting cutscene. I'm gonna go check on that little cave. We're gonna go check on that little cave that I found earlier to see if maybe I can pop in there. But I have a feeling I might be blocked out of that right now. I have a feels that that is not a place I can go right now. Oh, was that down here that I went? Yes. 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 You know, I love it that sometimes I tell it to break the rock and it doesn't. And I think it's because I menu too fast for this game sometimes. Alright, Splash Bash. I should probably see if he's got any new attacks yet. I don't think he does. Yeah, you just keep purifying that poison I haven't put on you. Good job. Ow! Evolve, please. I gained a level. Evolve? No. What do you got, dude? Nope. That's right, that doesn't work out here. Atlas. Info. Info, please. Alright, so Glimmer does absolutely nothing. Let's see. Do you have a new attack that can replace Glimmer? Nope. Nope. You already have High Tide. And I believe you already have Snicker, too. Ooh. Got no good attacks. Oh, I am yawning. I see a gummy that I have not grabbed yet, so let's grab that gummy bear. Yeah, you're just gonna auto switch. We're gonna take out Oimon. Get him, Oimon! Give me your sweet, sweet health, please. Sweet, sweet health is mine. Do it again. Please don't kill him. Goodbye, Brixiet. Brixlet? Brixlet. Brixlet! Yes, I know. Come on. Do. Oh, gummy, a gummy berry. I haven't done anything with those gummy berries. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do with the gummy berries. There's probably something I'm supposed to be doing with them, and I'm just not doing it. Alright, so go ahead and use a... I guess we'll use... Yeah, Glacier Crush. Do. Goodbye. Yep, please break that. We exploring. We exploring game. You know, it does really make me feel like breaking the rocks is supposed to, like, spawn a monster or something. Now the fun part is I'm trying to find that little hole in the ground that we found earlier, but I'm not sure where it is. Don't kill me, please. Oh, boo. Come on. Come on, Dark Bond. Yes. Yes. Man, I love monsters that can self-heal. Gotta love them self-healing monsters. Oh, where was that? Is that over? Yes, here we go. Yes. Now, 10 to 1, I'm not going to be able to get down the hole, but it's worth trying. Yeah, I figured. Okay, so now we got to try to remember where that scorpion area was, and I think that's right outside of where where my house is. I think that's by my house. No, not switch. Fight, please. I meant to use Glacier, but whatever. Glacier Crush. And done. Yay! Yay! Right, onwards. We're going to use the Momdar. Because I think that area with the Scorpies is very close to my... You know, I haven't looked at what these do. You know, I wonder if this is the... I wonder if I feed these to a Kitsu. Maybe these are what changed the designation of what Kitsu evolves into. Maybe these are like our evolution stones. Interesting. It's a thought, at least. You could do that too, Crafts. You're kind of holding on to those for the queen. Alright. Heal me, Mom. Thank you. Now, if I remember correctly, the scorpions are pretty close to where I need to be. Detect. Something happened to Aki. Let's go visit her in the hospital in Zelos City. Hi, mistress. Oh, look at that flop. And also, welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in, welcome in. We're taking a short cat break. Hi, baby girl. Hi, what are you doing? Oh, are we sleepy? Are we a sleepy girl? Yeah, chin scratches. Yes. Who's my good girl? Yeah, are you the sweetest girl on the planet? You're the best little Yuki. Are you the best little Yuki that has ever been a Yuki? Yeah. I know. I know, boobs. I know. You're so precious. Oh. I'm guessing nom means give her a treat. Oh, hi. Yeah, I had to take away the treat redeem because she was getting too many treats and was getting sick. No, she's not angry, Potot. She wants treats. Do you want this? Yes, you do. So dainty. Who's a good girl. Yeah. Good girl. One more. You don't have to get up, babes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the tail whip is because I wasn't getting the treats fast enough. Oh, good girl, you actually chewed it. Yeah, that was definitely a give now. Of which, chat, if you want to know what her bang treat is, she loves these things. The True Chews chicken treats. Like, she absolutely loves these little Blue Buffalo True Chew chicken treats. And they're veterinarian approved because when she swallows them whole, they don't cause her tummy upset because they just dissolve in her stomach. Yeah. No, these are great. Actually, I don't know if they have fish in them, Cog. Let me look. She doesn't chew any of her food. Now you got me curious. Chicken, potato, chicken liver, dried chicken broth, oatmeal, oat fiber. Yeah, no. There is no fish in this at all. 100% no fish in this. And the best part about it is, Cog, is that these treats, and yes, you get one more. Exactly, Cog, exactly. But the best thing about these treats is that even when Yuki doesn't chew them, like, we got treat, right? These just crush. Like, you can finger crush them. They're so soft. So when she decides that she doesn't want to chew her food, come on, Kiku Cam, figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, it's got none of that stuff in it, Cog. Absolutely none of that stuff. I mean, you can look up the full ingredients, but the ingredient list is pretty dang short. God, no, Yuki doesn't. I'm getting thoroughly licked, though, because I broke up that treat. There you go. Hey. There's a piece down by your paw, babes. But yeah, no, Yuki doesn't chew her food. The vet thinks it's because she had that little bit of a gorging problem. So possibly food was withheld from her when she was at the cat mill. Which should explain why she does that. Yeah, I know, Cog. Unfortunately, Yuki can't have the dental treats because they do nothing. Like, the dental treats are great, but she swallows them whole. So it's like, the dental treats are kind of not useful. Not that it really, yeah, well, exactly, Cog. And I mean, honestly, Yuki's breath is pretty bad after her wet food. And I asked the vet about that, like, how are we going to keep her teeth nice? when you want me feeding her more wet food. And the vet's response was basically, shrug. She's 17. Just make her happy. That was pretty much my vet's response, is that she's 17. Just give her whatever makes her happy. And we'll deal with the repercussions of the food that makes her happy if it comes to that. And I mean, her teeth have been a thing that we've had to struggle with the entire time I've had her. Yeah. Yeah, Yuki's teeth, unfortunately, have been something that have been a constant area of concern for us because she can't have a dental. So she's on the dental food, so that keeps her teeth mostly clean. But the fact that we can't do a dental on her is a little problematic, but it's one of those, we'll cross that hill if we have to. Thankfully, we haven't had to. Yeah, whatever. I'm not fighting you, dude. I need to find where the scorpions are. Yeah. Yeah, you're in the same geriatric cat phase that I am, Cog. Alright, but I'm gonna go take a quick washroom break, chat. I'm gonna go take a quick washroom break, so please watch Yuki for me. And I will be right back. Yuki, no! What are you doing, Puff? What are you doing? Hi, Boops. Have you decided to come off your throne? Yeah, are you gonna sit in front of me and be a pest? Guess what? You can just be a pest. Yeah. Yeah, I think Yuki's past makes her not inclined to eat her food slowly. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Alright, Boopers. You can sit there. I actually don't need the keyboard today, much to your chagrin. Yeah, just getting some good kitty scratches in, huh? No, I'm not going to move the camera, though, because I'm trying to encourage you to go back on your bed and be cute. Why'd you go lay on your bed, Boops? Go lay on your bed. Or your heating pad, whichever. Or you can just sit there and stare at me. I'm not giving you more treats. You can stare at the treat bag as much as you want. You've had plenty. All right. Let us go fight some scorpion monsters. Kika, kika. Osaway Caves. Finally, and remember, if I stick to the walls, things won't attack me, but that's not what we're doing. Are you just going to sit there and stare at me, Yuki? Yes, you are. Yes, you are, you little monster. You little monster. You've already had your treats, bum. You've had your treats. What are you doing? Are you just going to sit there and stare at me? Pretty princess Zero loves and attentions. That is very true, Zero Sniper. And she certainly gets plenty of them. She's a very spoiled little kitty. You're a very spoiled little kitty. That's okay. She's my spoiled little kitty. Yeah. Are you the best little girl? You and your little Cocoa Pete's? You and your little Cocoa Pete's? You do. You have Cocoa Pete's. And little cocoa beans to go with your Cocoa Pete's. Oh, that was a really short tunnel. That was disappointing. I was expecting there to be... Oh, big yawn. I was expecting there to be more in there. Where are you going? Oh, I have been abandoned. Once again. Once again abandoned by the small feline. What I get for calling her a pest. Goodbye, Luna. Random thoughts going through my brain right now. Is it wrong, chat, that I'm kind of excited about dyeing my hair again tonight? It's been a while. I don't think I've dyed my hair in like over a year at this point. Because I got tired of doing it. I'm kind of excited I'm going to have purple hair again. I probably should lighten it first with like lemon juice or something. But that's a bit of a more work than I want to do. We're going purple again, Mur. I've still got a bunch of purple dye left. It's either going to be purple or blue. Because I inherited Zero Wolf's blue dye. Because Zero Wolf doesn't have hair anymore. He has gone cue ball. By his own choice, he is just doing the good old Bic. So I inherited his blue dye. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe I'll break out the blue and I'll try the blue dye. I'd rather purple, though, because purple is my favorite color. But yeah, it's temporary chroma color, or Cara hair, or Cara color, or whatever it's called. It's just a temporary dye that washes out after, like, half a dozen washes or something like that. Alright, so I still can't get over there. You know, I like how this game is gauging your progress, where you can see the next place you need to go to. You just don't have the ability to get there yet. I like that they're doing that. Right, that's done. Nope, it's going to be dark purple. Dark purple, or maybe I'll break out the blue dye. I don't know. Yeah, or rub his head for good luck. I don't know. I don't do that to him often. Whoops. I doubt he would mind if I did that, but that's... I don't know. I've always... As silly as this sounds, and maybe this is just me being overly cautious, but I've always felt like rubbing a guy who shaves his head. Rubbing a guy who shaves his head is kind of like rubbing a pregnant woman's belly. Like, you don't do it unless you have permission. But it's one of those things of, like, people think there's automatic consent to do stuff like that, and I don't get it. It's kind of like whenever I wear one of my fuzzy hats and like I'm out in public and someone like starts playing with the ears on the hat. It's like, you do not have consent to do that. Please don't. Used to be a bustling flight school in town, but since Toby got busy, there haven't been many classes. I think we're about to unlock fast travel here too. Coming soon, Kobini too. Oh. How come we don't have Kobinis in the US? Like, it makes me sad. The closest thing I think we have to a Kobini is like a Buc-ee's. And we don't have any Buc-ee's. At least not by me. There's rumors that some bad people did something to Master Toby and are preventing rangers from finding him. I don't get what it's about, though. Something about charging to escort people to dangerous areas instead? There's even some people saying that those bad guys might suddenly turn on you and steal your monsters. Surely no one could be that evil to do something like that. Yeah, about that. Yeah, exactly, Mur. Exactly. Or people that think they can automatically pet you when you're in fursuit. Kidnapping Ranger Toby to stop the flow of travel between rangers was genius, if I may say. Uh-huh. I think you just said the quiet part out loud. Indeed. A marvelous plan indeed. With this, we'll soon be able to move Operation Escort into play. Uh-huh. You just said the quiet part out loud. Nope, no bug monsters here. I've searched everywhere. Uh-huh. Heard some people can battle with two monsters at the same time. For sure, that's just some silly rumor. It's another fast travel spot. Soon. Oh, there's two people here. Hi. Yep, please heal me. And you just don't say anything. Okay. Can't stand this place, and I work here for goodness sake. It's like I'm in the back rooms. I get lost every time. What is it about this place anyway? Speaking of the back rooms, I can't believe that they're making a movie out of that. Like, I saw the trailer for it, and I'm like, really? They're making a movie out of the back rooms? That's an interesting choice. I thought so. So now if I go through here, will this do something different? No. So here. Here. Yes, I know, Stummy. Stummy? I know, Tummy. It is almost lunchtime. You are growling so bad right now. I'll probably go home tomorrow. Okay. So I'd like to get to that fourth room. What you doing, Miss Puff Puff? Why don't you finish your breakfast, baby girl? Ooh, what's this? Hello, looking to have your monsters healed? Okay. Interesting. Her status is critical, but we have the best people in the world here for her. Though I don't think there's any possibility of her leaving with both of her eyes. What? Please don't tell me that's Aki. Must sleep. Sound like a nurse. Your friend is in good hands. The gas scraped her skull and got very close to her brain, but everything is mostly intact. At best, she'll be out of here in a few weeks with one good eye? We're doing everything we can for... Wow, this game is dark. Filled to the rim with caffeine patches. Okay, so that is indeed Aki. It's a real shame about Aki. Both extraordinarily busy, but whenever we had the opportunities to meet, it was on good terms. We got along well. Aki is the only one I know that has strange powers similar to me, after all. Tell Professor Ray about the visions and experiences with Aki. I won't lie to you, Rill. I've had strange visions and whispers about Maiko, too. Dreams, even. I powers aren't quite the same as Aki's. Going to certain places doesn't give me visions or increase my power. It's more like, at the right time, things just come into my brain, especially when I'm working. It's like all the work is done in the background, I'm just presented with the answer. Sometimes I only vaguely understand how I came to the answer, but other times I don't know at all. Me and the team will put those thoughts and experiments to the test and see what we can make of them. But sometimes I feel an intense creeping feeling, like as if every hair on my body stands up at once. And other times I get intense sensations of needing to flee. It's gotten me out of some tricky situations, but those were times where I only had time to prepare to fight. Going back to Maiko, I've always felt she was out there somewhere. Some days I feel like she's watching. Occasionally, I start to get feelings of doubt, like I've been fooling myself this entire time. Whenever I get overcome with those feelings of grief, something beckons out to me. When that happens, I can feel all the pain, regret, doubt, and sense of despair flow out from me and vanish. Regardless, we've come this far. We're finally getting an edge over these creatures. Not only have we become capable of capturing, training, and battling with them, but we also found that we can raise monsters to be far stronger than they could have gotten without our guidance. But one thing I'm certain of is that there's powerful creatures at play in this world, smarter than us. Princes of Darkness, powers beyond things like behind things like what happened with Maiko, and now Aki has been. Anyway, I'm gonna catch your friends up to speed on what's happening with you. They've been hurled up on training grounds, and I is just about caught up to speed. I think you'll be adventuring alongside them a lot more from now on, starting with this city. I'll ring them and make sure they know you're here. For now, just focus on finding Toby. He's the ranger of this big city. I won't spoil any ranger secrets, but defeating Toby is going to give you a huge advantage in your adventures. If you want a hint, Koi knows a little more about that than you or I, but I doubt she'll tell you either. Right, defeat Toby, conquer the city, and then we'll meet again and regroup. He gives me fast travel. I'm not dense. Hopefully Aki will be awake and moving around again by the time you take care of that. Yeah, I know that he's going to give me flying. I'm not dumb. Hey, no worries, Decimator. No worries, my friend. Yes, and I will keep an eye out. But yeah, hopefully your traveling goes well and safely, my friend. We are having fun with this game. It's interesting. It's definitely a darker storyline than I was expecting. Whoa, cool, we found out. Wait, what the heck is this thing? Let me take this to Professor Rena in Coralwood. Children are out playing with their caregiver. Okay. Alrighty then. Huh. Alrighty, well, that's interesting. Touch of magic, okay. Ooh, it's a Kitsu. The Kitsu here is incredible. She can morph into so many different forms. 100 years ago, you'd never believe shape-shifting aliens would come to try to take over our world, and even less so that we'd come to be able to befriend them. Well, some of them. You know, I love that the explanation of the creatures in this game are their aliens. Hi, bunny girls. You know, I wonder what that says. I wonder what that says. Because I think that's intentional. Oh my. Why, if it isn't real, how about we just pretend you didn't see me here? There's just some fish game I really like. Take a glance at what kind of game Haru was playing, and there are no fish here. Uh-huh. Technology is something else, huh? I think they have such a large array of games on just one machine. Yeah, tell me about it. Cost to play together with someone is a necessary expense. All my scientist buddies couldn't care less about gaming. Technology is something else, blah, blah, blah. Very talkative. Chatting and playing games with customers is always the best. True that. Rat, those jerks really got me this time. I have no idea what these girls outside said, but it piqued my interest just enough to suck me inside. Yeah, I know the feeling. I don't get it. How does spy get in? If not a spy, how? Who's leaking all of our secrets? Sure, it appears there's been a major breach in information ever since we opened this store. People of Zelos City still seem to believe the stories about us are just rumors, however. Our real plans and safety measures have also been heard in conversations mixed in with the lies. People aren't that dense. Hey, punk, what do you think you're looking at, huh? You're staring at the door. It's none of your business. There's not a thing in this world that would get me to leave my post. Well, unless you had some coupons for the new game that comes out today. But that's impossible. They're basically all expired by now. Uh-huh. Hello, sir. Welcome to the VIP section. Please have a chat with one of the girls if you're interested. I would love a VIP ticket. Ooh. What is this? This is adorable. I want it. What is this? Give me clock. I don't think you're supposed to be back here. Tough. Tough, I found your locker room. Is that Courage the Cowardly Dog? Ugh, what a drag. I've worked 6 days in a row. I'm not covering for that girl ever again. Okay. What's down here? Oh, I see slot machines. One of the guys I work was talking about all these different color keys they have in the city. I don't know what that's supposed to be code for, but he seemed dead serious when he said it. Okay. Everyone with the weird X logo on their shirts talk funny. Must be some kind of weird video game club. Okay. I don't really believe all the rumors about all the weirdly dressed people I work with. I mean, come on. They say some silly things, but take over the city and monopolize the power industry? Either they're joking around or they're talking about some silly video game. Well, about that. It's up to you. Itching for a fight Sure? Sure, I'll fight you. Why not? Why not? I will fight you. I will fight you. Because reasons. Mudslip. Oh, he's a higher level Mudslip. Ooh, buddy. This might actually go poorly for me. We're actually getting into monsters that are, like, above my level now. That hasn't happened in a while. We'll go with Glacier Crush. Ow. Rude for burning me. Do another Glacier Crush. And then we'll do a Dark Pact and take your health. Yeah, we're definitely getting into an area that I might have to do a little bit more level farming for. 'Cause that thing's level 22, and that's on par with my characters, which means I'm slacking. I had it coming. That wasn't very polite what I said. Thank you. Yeah, and he just left. Zers are the future of the universe. Once we've taken over Zelos City, nothing will be able to stop us. Sure. Gimme. Strange key. It's marked with a 3. Okay. Well, that's going to be something. I swear to goodness, this looks like Courage the Cowardly Dog. I know that's just the back of her head, but that looks like Courage. Alright, well, we found a casino. That's fun. No slot machines in this one, though, like the old school Pokemans. I think I just about lost my mind. No matter how many times I asked those girls what they said to me, I couldn't understand a word. Maybe I should go get my head checked. You know, I'm very tempted, actually, to do something silly. I don't know if it'll figure it out, but I wonder. Sorry, I'm trying something really quick. Oh, I'm trying something really quick. This is probably not going to work, but I am the curious. I don't know if I can do this from a picture, though. There we go. Images. No, I'm totally not doing this. Can you actually translate this? Come on. It worked! Okay, so according to Google Translate, she says, wow, what a handsome guy. I'd be thrilled if you'd play with me. Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh my god, this is so cool. Can I do it again with the other one? Hold on. Let me do it again. Let me do it again. Oh, I am such a dork using Google Translate to do this. I am such a dork. Sorry, I want to know what this says. I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm actually kind of surprised how well this worked, too. Alright, so this one is saying, please come in, would you like to play a game with me? Wow, that actually does say something. It's not just gibberish. I was half expecting it to just be gibberish. And that they were just kind of, doing silly stuff. But no, it's real. Hello, cute girl. What are you doing? Are you being the most precious thing? Do you want me to scritch your tum-tum? Is this a trap? No chicken legs? No, it's a trap. You just want to be cute. Oh, I know, you and your little Roman nose. You and your little Roman nose. Alright. Enough shenanigans. Stop using Google Translate. That's really cool. That worked, like, really well. Jeez, that stinking detective is investigating the lab again. Right when I need to go inside. I mean, whoa, what? Who are you? There's nothing inside the lab. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Surprisingly empty store. Front desk, let me know if you need anything. Is this like a mall? What is this? Nothing in the garbage can, because you know you gotta check. You gotta check. You never know what's in the garbage cans. Gimme. An unlucky coupon? She is staring at me. Hi, baby. What are you doing? What are you doing, Puff Butt? Are you being the best little Puff Butt? So grumps. Heard there's some nefarious group that does terrible experience on monsters. And sometimes those monsters will go completely berserk or close their hearts off forever. Interesting. A lucky coupon? Okay, so what's the difference? Are those quest items? They are quest items. Sweet, 50% off a game. Oh wait, oh man, this expired yesterday. Sweet, 50% off any game. Looks like we can use it till the end of the month. Oh, cool. Oh, starring, yes. Yep, I read staring, because she is staring at me. Yeah, kid, look. You know I'm busy. Whatever you want to buy, it's on the computer. Okay. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! What are these? What? Levels a monster multiple times but significantly drops affinity. Protects the player from oh my god, yes! I just found... Oh, dude. Whoa. Crushes a monster's soul, changing their properties. Affinity will be locked at 0. Infects a max affinity monster with toxins that forces mutation. What? Lets you steal monsters from other trainers. The battle ends on use? What? Oh, that's awesome, Melina. That's a good achievement. I don't like any of these except for the Blight Crystal. I mean, we'll buy like 5 of those. Because that's basically, repel. Alright, Realize I left Yuki big. I don't like any of these other items, though. I'll buy one more Midnight Capital, because having 2 of those is nice. But yeah, I mean, do I want this thing that steals another trainer's monster? That seems really evil. That seems really evil to do that. Well, she deserves to be front and center. What are you staring at, Cat? Just staring into the middle distance and disassociating? Are you just disassociating? Well, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I forgot to turn the Yuki down. Not that anyone really minds when I do that. You and your one little white toe here. You and your one white toe, Yuki. How's the science? We love coffee. Who doesn't? Hold on, I saw something. Oop. Hi. Whoa, you there. You scared me. Can't you see I'm busy? I'm investigating an important case here. Sure. Seeing ghosts? She might be seeing ghosts. Here you go. Ah. Why, if it isn't one of Ray's disciples, I was wondering when you all would make it here. Ray is quite the piece of work. I have the biggest lab in all of Zelos, yet we can't keep up with her. You know, the professors like to just joke. Excuse me. We professors like to joke that she has her lab helpers just for the good company. She's truly a phenomena in monster research, and no one can hold a candle to her. Oh, this little guy? Yeah. We were button heads back at Pass Away Case, but ended up teaming up, huh? He is cute. Hi. I've been put on nurse duty and sorting papers for 2 weeks. Oh, I mean, yeah. Let me take these guys from you for a moment. Oh, healers. Yay. You just disassociating, Miss Yuki. Work is being pushed from the lab to the company server with timestamps and names at an alarming pace. Interesting. Cram full of nothing but canned coffee, and there's a note etched into the top of the cooler. If I come to work and this fridge is empty, the first 3 people I see are losing their jobs. Okay. Yeah. I mean, as tempting as it is, to steal another trainer's monsters, that's just rude. Some weird title in this lab that always drives me crazy. It's so out of the ordinary and doesn't match the rest. It just randomly appeared one day. I mean, never mind. I can't be worried about that. I have important work to do. Okay. I'm analyzing data from a team expedition to the depths of a volcano. It was nuts. We had, like, some super strong rangers there to protect us. Okay. Every all day with Professor Rook around. Keeps us on track and excited to uncover new things. An unlucky coupon. Ah, Professor Rook's first name? I'm not sure. It's not like we use it around here, but I think it started with a C, maybe? Rook? I have no idea how I was able to convince a professor to let me have 3 monitors, but man, is it worth it. It's so freaking sweet. I can never go back. Yeah, I know that feeling. That was like me when I started having 2 monitors. I'm analyzing data from... Oh, that's right. I talked to you. Ah, I've already talked to you. Well, I'll be. You've been quite busy working on your D-Tech, haven't you? Quite the achievement. I have to leave for my business trip now, but let me give you this. Oh, nice. Ore fragments. Nice. It's your favorite monster. Should be a lot stronger right off the bat. Out of here, so take care. Nice. Well, that's cool. I got some goodies for filling out my decks. Taking my break. Nothing beats some warm tea and a washcloth over your eyes after 11 hours. Yeah, it's not wrong. So, I found the weird tile. Like, I definitely found the weird tile. Oh, wait. There's a cute plushie of a monster stuffed in between some books. You give it a little squish. Okay. Pack full of expensive-looking books. Yeah, I wonder what's up with that tile. Oh, I am 100% sure it's a tip of the hat to Team Rocket. The Team Zur's analog to Team Rocket is very, very not subtle. But you know what? That's okay. I mean, my verdict right now, because this is a review game, my verdict on this one is, if you're looking for something to fill that Pokemon gap in your life, this isn't a bad choice. Too bad about Zur Island, but the city is real prize. Control the population and control everything. What happened to Zur Island? Zur's control of information is phenomenal. Not the great Zelos city can escape our reign. I think the biggest city in the land thinks all the rumors about the power company are just made up. Meanwhile, we can test out our equipment and strategies in all the small towns we want. Why are you revealing your secrets and monologuing? But the professor and all his assistants in the lab are doing okay. It could just be my imagination, but I could have sworn I saw some Zur's grunts sneaking in and out of there. Come on, I think the professor is now a Zur. Alright, hi. What's going on? I could have sworn I parked here. Unlucky coupon. Well, I found the lucky one. Route 7. Beware of the witch Lilith. Many have fallen to her tricks. Okay. Yuki, stop. Stop being adorable and upside down. You didn't want me to pet you, and now you're asking for pets. Hi, I'm Lilith, but you can just call me by Lily. I take after my witch mother of the same name. You came here because you seek something, right? Perhaps you're stuck and need a way out. Look no further. Take a stroll downstairs and I'll be right behind you. Tee-hee. I don't trust you. I see. Your soul speaks lengths. You seek power, yes? Power you can find. Yes. Those tricky Zurs, power to defeat them, yes? Tee-hee. But you should battle and study. There's no other place but Gadriel Mountain. Yes, to Gadriel Mountain you go. What do you think, what do you think, chat? Yes or no? What do you think, my friends? Should we say yes? What are you doing? Why are you upside down? Why are you upside down? Oh no, you're leaving. Are you done with me? Oh, stretch. Oh, stretch. Big stretch. Yeah, well, good choice. Gadriel is fun. He will show you fun things. Let's go to Gadriel Mountain with you. I say pet the kitty, yeah. That actually teleported me to Gadriel City. Huh. I wonder if the witch Lilith is there to teleport you to the area that is best for level farming, maybe? Interesting. I believe it's 2 o'clock already. Yeah, I wonder if Gadriel teleports you to the city that is best for where you need to, like, level. It's a thought. I wonder what Lilith's deal is. At the very least, we're going to take out this mud slip, and then we're going to save the game and be done. Yeah, it's expensive. That's expensive. I wonder what would happen if I said no. Hold on. Let's see. There's no autosave, so we're not going to lose the money. I wonder what happens if you say no. Or if... Actually, you know what? I'm going to do something. I'm going to switch the first monster in the party and see what happens. Ooh, we're 62% of story being done, chat. Alright, but that said, friends... think of somebody nice for me to... Oh, it did autosave. Oh, rude. I was going to go back and save my money. Haha. I tried. The game's like, no. You don't get off after spending your money. We're going to autosave so you can't save scum it. Yes, I did, Lav. I did. Yes, exactly. You end up in her dungeon, puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again. It's such a creepy movie. Absolute classic, though. But yeah, I did say that at the top of Stream Lab. Um, there was fairly recently, I believe, a major update that happened to Koromon. God, it's only $4 right now. Good gravy. If you don't own Koromon, chat, it's $4 on Steam. Holy crap. But yeah, I believe, yep, March 19th, they dropped a massive update. Yeah, they dropped a massive update. They redid what some of the Koromons look at. I believe they added a couple of Koromon to it. And they rebalanced the game as well. To make it a little bit more in line with what people want. CORO. I'll drop a link to the page too. But yeah, if you're looking for something to fill the Pokemon gap in your life, I can't recommend Koromon more. It's an excellent game. Shine bright. An absolutely excellent game. But yeah, they're working on another game called Koromon Planet, which is... trying to find what it is. But it's basically a Monster Collection roguelike kind of thing. So it's very different from the Pokemon formula. But I played Koromon several years ago, and I loved the daylights out of it. And with the remaster and that new update that they did, it added a lot to the game. It added a lot. And even just the rebalancing added a lot to the game. Yeah, it's dirt cheap right now. It is very, very inexpensive right now. And like I said, I couldn't recommend it more because it is a really fun game. It is a very, very, very fun game. All right. Unfortunately, though, chat, it is past my end time because I have not been paying attention to what time it is. So I need to find someone nice for us to raid into. And unfortunately, that's going to be it for today. That is unfortunately going to have to be where we wrap things up today. So I do hope that you enjoyed Doki Monster Quest. I'm really enjoying this game. Like, I am very, 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 very much enjoying this game. It's a lot of fun. It's silly. Definitely more story than I was expecting. Like, it's one of those games that it's definitely don't judge a book by its cover kind of thing. Because it looked like it would be a very, very simple game because of the graphics that were being used. However, it is not. It is not a simple game. And I'm quite curious how the story is going to go. And sorry, I'm pulling up Twitch, so the pulling up Twitch is making the capture card act up again. Well, please do steal me, Ruji, because I don't want to go do adulting right now. Of course I'm not finding them. All right, well, we're going to raid on into a new friend today by the name of Ellie Pup. That was suggested. I wish. Ah! It wasn't the button I meant to hit. Actually playing. Seems like Checkers Dice, but yeah, pretty much. All right, hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. Perfect. All right, so we are going to raid on into Ellie Pup today. They are doing some Pokemon Black and White, which is an amazing game. Unfortunately, though, that is the end of things for me. So we're going to go over here while we close out the stream. Today is Wednesday, so I will be back tomorrow with some crafting. And if you enjoy the crafting, please do tune into that. It's probably going to be more spin. I don't feel like cleaning wheels tomorrow. But yeah, going to be doing spin tomorrow. And if you're looking for something to do this evening, the lovely Zero Wolf, my husband, will be live doing some more Breath of Fire 3. So if you want to see him get even closer to rolling credits, he's very close, I think. Last time I looked in on his stream, he looked very, very close to doing it. So yeah, if you want to see Breath of Fire 3, please do tune in to him tonight. Unfortunately, though, my friends, that is going to have to be it for me today because I need to go get some foobs. So until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. I'm going to be seeing y'all again real soon.